Okay. We're on our fucking grind today. I've written down all the shit, okay? I've written down all the shit. Let's do this. Let's do it. Let's get it. Yeah. Let's get it. Blah, blah, blah. A more convincing lie would be that it's a Hori controller. Listen, I don't know who you're calling a whore, okay? But all my shit is free. I'm a slut, not a whore. Get it right. There's a hole somewhere here that has 2 Dodongos in it. Heart piece if you kill them. I don't think I ever did it. Is it this? I think it's this. 2 Dongos. 2 entire motherfucking Dongos. Hold on 1 second. I get my feed going proper. I kinda rushed to start stream. There we go. Is it just me or is Vaush particularly quiet? Guys, how's the audio level? I should be at the same audio level as always. Face me. Dude, I got... Oh. The literal entire day. The entire day, it's been quiet outside, and I thought maybe today's the day I can stream with the window open. Maybe today's the day I don't have to fucking sweat it out. Oh, sorry, Kanye. You're gonna have to exercise some fucking discipline. Eternia 23 with the $5. Thank you. Moving closer to the city, Sydney in 2 weeks. Here's some money, comrade. Oh shit, friend. Save that money for your move, goddammit. I hope you do well. I hope life goes well for you. Okay. Double lizard hole. Cucked. Now the postman game. How am I doing tonight? I'm doing pretty good. I'm flying out tomorrow. Life hacks YouTube dude with the rock $2. Play Mario Galaxy on your non-emulator Wii. It has been a while since I've played Galaxy, and I never played Galaxy 2. Turn on the AC. I doubt it's that loud. I don't have a AC unit in here. The house AC is already on. The fuck? Where's Vaush going? I'm going to Los Angeles for my live in-studio interview with Jesse Lee Peterson, the reverend that has touched our hearts. The problem in Architecturnism. Yeah, I've heard Galaxy 2 is the shit, actually. Is there a particular reason you're playing the Nintendo 64 version of Majora's Mask rather than the GameCube version? Nah, I'm just going with the OG shit. Why would I fuck around with that cuck-ass remake shit? 9 AM to 3 PM, huh? Huh? We gotta do the Postman's game. Any new developments with LTS? No, I just think LTS isn't interested in fucking memeing around anymore. It sucks, but what are you gonna do? Lottery shop. Neat. What are you gonna wear to your interview? Listen, I've got plans, okay? Don't worry about it. Any more political games you're interested in? What the fuck do you want me to do? Play fucking Deus Ex? Someone on my Reddit recently recommended, like just today, some like indie game that's about like the proletarian revolution, except it's done by witches or something. I don't know. No, the interview will not be available to watch live. It'll be released as a VOD later. Let me in. Fuck you. Alright, we gotta be back for that. Okay, we're doing the scrub, then telescope. Oh! Varric song with the $6.66. I've been around centrist trying to be apolitical all day. This comfy less gaming stream is exactly what I need. Varric song that sounds agonizing. I'm sorry you had to go through all that, but I am delighted to have you here with me now. Thank you, comrade. And Conyer with the tier 1 sub. Hey, buddy. If you're streaming under direction of the CIA, dab twice. Was that twice? You'll never know. Okay. Really quick, what the fuck is the password to this shit again? We gotta do the thing. 42351. Dude, Eric Stryker, the Nazbol, has been like crazy thirsty on Twitter today. He has no shit over the course of just the past 12 hours tweeted at me like, I think like 9 times. It's fucking wild how thirsty he is. Holy shit. He wants to debate so bad. This is why I can never debate him. I can never debate Eric Stryker. Because the meme of me ignoring him is so much more rewarding to me than the debate ever actually could be. Because Nazbols have exactly the same 2 arguments that they'll use over and over and over again. It's super fucking boring. Yeah, you really can taste the desperation. He just wants to get on that rising YouTube stardom clout train. Isn't Stryker a full-on Nazi? Yeah, he is, but he claims to be like a Nazbol. It's, you know, the 1 millionth attempt by Nazis to appropriate socialist language, so he'll LARP about how he's actually like the inheritor of the socialist revolution. Other dumb shit like that. Good meme. Who's that? He's a Nazi. He does like a podcast and shit. DSA Stryker? You know how it be. Yeah. Anyway, it's a really, really fucking good meme, okay? All Nazbols, Nazbol means National Bolshevik, aka a Strasserite. It means a Nazi with socialist characteristics. They're Nazi first, socialist second, though. Don't expect any excellent material analysis from them. They just have a slightly different economic take on how to oppress and kill Jews and black people and shit. But the, what was I saying? But anyway, they have the exact same meme, like forever. Nazbols have exactly 2 memes when they argue with leftists. Their memes are as such. Ha! You want open borders and immigration? That's just what capitalists want. I guess we're the real leftists. And the other one is, ha! You want gay rights and trans rights? That's what the corporations are saying they want, too, in the advertisements. Ha! Guess we're the real capitalists. So all the stuff about, say, capitalists diverting class antagonisms onto racial antagonisms to avoid a proletarian revolution, that shit slips them on by. That's right over their head. But defeating the capitalists by hating black people, that's the quality meme. I've been reading about Rational Wiki and I heard Rational Wiki bias and I was curious about your thoughts on it. Rational Wiki is not exactly a great source to get your information, but like it keeps decent citations on people. I'm personally salty because it keeps shit citations on me. TBH. It calls me, I'm like a fake leftist transphobe who wants to genocide brown people and also rapes autistic girls. That's my entry. Nazbol is a meme ideology? Yeah, agreed. They're just Nazis. Aw, Somniostatic, much appreciated. Don't ever feel bad about not being able to donate. I thought you did all those things, that's why I'm here. Those are only the things they found out about. Ah, Balthazar228 with $2. I mean, just if the donos, even if the donos slip through, I still get the dollary dues, so it's not wasted or nothing, but I love you. Why are people transphobic? Like, what's the point of that? Because acknowledging the existence of trans people upsets, like, pre-existing gender and social hierarchies. Kanga, don't donate shit. Is DSA Mike Stryker? Yeah, I think so. Right? I don't know. They're all the same to me. Oh, no. DSA Mike is Mike Enoch. He's a different, but basically, he's a different person, but basically the same person. I'm not going over the Pro Jared shit. I didn't even know who Pro Jared was before the drama. I don't care. Whatever. There are people fucking raping kids every day. I'm not gonna waste time obsessing over some dude I don't fucking even know about. Huh. Balthazar228 with me. PP Poo P.O. Box Win. Don't know were from other days. Oh, Balthazar228, gotcha. Terribly sorry, I missed those, comrade. Balthazar, out of curiosity, and you can just answer this in chat, from where do you donate? Because it never shows up, like, immediately in the chat feed, which is what makes it easiest for me to, Hey, no, wait. Wait, let me use the thing. I need to use the thing. Yeah. Okay, now there should be... You good? Okay, they're doing jumping jacks. Got this dude over here. And we got this dude. Oh! Target spotted. We got him, boys. You absolute buffoon. You revealed your secrets to me. You absolute fucking buffoon. It all ends tonight. This music always filled me with dread. It is a little ominous, isn't it? Will I be going over the JLP discussion when you get back? Of course! I'm gonna milk that shit for as much content as I can get out of it. Why would I not? Absolutely. A talk with JLP? I bought a sports jacket today to go with the America TV shirt. Rat Girl, I finished the first season of Demon Slayer. I haven't started the second one yet. Let me know, by the way, if the noise from outside is too audible. If that's the case, I'll just suffer and shut the window. I think it might be too much. Yes, I'll sit in person with JLP. I've been announcing this for weeks. Oh, Conyer, I don't shame you. Anarcho-trannyism with a... with a 1312. Thank you, comrade. Thank you, comrade. Much appreciated. Showed my mom your Epstein vid, now she's sharing with others at work. Oh shit, Praxis. Thanks for radicalizing my fam. Damn, that's awesome. I'm glad they appreciate it. Fuck. That Epstein video was pretty radicalizing too, if I remember correctly. You know, like, I talked about a lot of shit. Alright. I'm gonna close the window in a fucking second. That's way too much noise. Just one day. Just one day I wanted it open. It's only like afternoon streams I can get away with it because everyone's at work. Get fucked. Oh. Hyena, no. Not until I have more, shit on it. Have I played Dying Light? I have not. Hold on real quick. Let me... I'll just say this. In the near future, I plan on having a Dungeons and Dragons campaign that we're going to do on stream, and it's going to be fun as fuck. I will be the dungeon master of this campaign. It will be sick. Imagine my narrative abilities being put to task there. Other people who will be playing so far confirmed are Hyena, my big booby GF, Conyer, my cutie femboy not BF, and Pig Puncher, our glorious Minecraft comrade. Give me. I want to learn about D&D, but how to use OBS, but good. OBS? For D&D? Have I heard of the leftist D&D the serfs are working on? Yeah, I have. I'm not invited because I'm perma-cancelled. Why are you leaving, dude? Wait, you just paid me money to avoid sharing the secret of this place with you. Why would you do that and then leave? Okay. No, I haven't, Traveling Trans Girl. Where do we donate? Oh, if you want to donate, there's a link for it up top. Much appreciated. But only do it if you really want to. Ah, MMC Bender with the tier 1 sub. Thank you. 4 a.m. watching your stream. Really hoping the future isn't as dark as it seems. I fear we're going to experience a major economic downturn in the next years. Most markets have already reached their peak. Just hoping this will finally lead to a revolution. Oh, MMC Bend, we've got a little while yet to go before that happens, I'm afraid. But, I mean, right now, if a revolution happened, it would not be a communist one, I'll tell you that. Or a socialist or whatever. I'm afraid we're going to have to wait a little while longer. But in the meantime, there are still material comforts to be taken from life. Alright, hold on. We got a minigame to do. Hey, fuck, what's the fuck wrong with you? What the fuck are you doing? You doing a workout? Okay. Okay. Sure. Count 10 seconds? I just have to count to 10? 3, 4... I did not do that right. Sure. I thought I had to let go. I thought I had to let go of A, but I had to press it again. Okay, 7, 8, 9. Oh shit! Nitric Bassist with the $30. Fuck me, comrade. That is incredibly generous of you. My best friend just left for college, so obviously that means give you money, love your shit. Nitric Bassist, I love your shit. And by your shit, I mean your $30. Damn! Much appreciated, comrade. That is incredibly kind of you. I hope that your friend has a wonderful time in college, and I hope that you acclimate well to their absence. I know that can be difficult. I love you, buddy. Thank you. I showed my wild instincts. Alright, yeah. Yeah, cool. Seriously, thank you, comrade. Okay. That's the postman game. Done. Okay. Waterfall basin. Kickflip my entire body, Conga. Honestly, Conga, just fucking murder me. Just let it, just end it. Okay, hold on, comrades. Yeah, here. Can't believe you looked up a strategy guide. Well, I was... people asked me to do 100%. I'm just following through on it. Jesus. Alright. Creepy ass music. What? Do 110%? I always give 110%. You. Hyperspeed. Go. Oh. Do I like Tom Hardy as an actor? I don't even know who the fuck that is. I don't really pay attention to actors. Sorry, comrade. Oh, goodness. Balthazar with the $2. Thank you both very much. I really, really, really appreciate the kindness. I've seen Mad Max, though, right? Oh, is Tom Hardy the Mad Max dude? He did Mad Max, and he was also, Bane, wasn't he? He was Bane in Batman? Yeah. Everything I've seen of him seems pretty rad. Oh, shit. Being cool is for nerds with the incredibly generous $18.42. Jesus Christ. Thank you. Hi, comrade. One last annoying point about the Pro Jared thing. He was a victim of cancel culture and proved it in his recent video. I know you won't care, but I wanted to get the point across. Oh, well, shit. Listen, I don't know much about the Pro Jared shit. I mean, I guess I can watch the video. If I have to. I really appreciate the dono, friend. That is incredibly kind of you. I mean, if I can in some way relate the events surrounding Pro Jared to a discussion of cancel culture and how it's important to be a little bit more critical when we assess people's behavior online, if that's like the case, then I'll look into it. Mega Drive by... Yeah, I do need to talk to a Pakistani, I think. Okay, hold on. Waterfall Basin, done. Also, Pro Jared had a no bullshit video made on him. Well, if no bullshit's making the video, of course it's bad. No bullshit is the IQ equivalent of like a spilled cup of milk. You can't really go lower. Do I watch any people in the animation community? I used to, but as I've gotten older, I've found most YouTube animators to be like pretty juvenile. The more you call yourself a dirtbag leftist, I cringe more because you sound like PewDiePie fans. How are anti-cancel culture and master brushless big brain potential feel bad? I would encourage you not to make such hasty associations, comrade. Just because I am anti-cancel culture and PewDiePie fans are anti-cancel culture, that doesn't really mean the same thing. I'm anti-cancel culture in the sense that I don't like it when people hyper-purity test people who could potentially be comrades. PewDiePie fans don't like cancel culture because they don't like the fact that people call PewDiePie someone who is abetted in like neo-Nazi and alt-right propaganda machine, somebody who has done that. So it's a little different. I think I've actually done this one, the iconic secret shrine. Oh, Conga, you don't need to worry about folks bullying me or anything like that. People are always going to be opposed to the kind of content that I do because I'm honest and I don't align myself strictly with like one narrative, you know? That sounds really like preachy or whatever, but it's just a choice that you have to make as a content creator. It can be really easy to appeal to a single fan base as long as you're never critical of that fan base or of anything associated with it. But if you're willing to be more critical, or if you're willing to be more sort of negative about the broader community that you're trying to appeal to, you're always going to get people who fucking hate you for it. Not much to do about it, unfortunately. Yell at chat more, but I'm so cozy right now. Why must I yell at chat? Okay, comrades, listen, this is serious. We've got to find 4 entire fish. We have to find 4 fish. Do you understand? Chat. Bleh. You know what's really funny? It's kind of strange to me. Epona was such a huge part. Epona was a massive part of, Epona was a massive part of Ocarina of Time. Epona is nearly useless in Majora's Mask because you can fly anywhere with the song, and in terms of just getting around, the Goron speedy speed mode is, I think, quite a bit faster. Also more convenient, because you don't have to fiddle around with tank controls. Oh, thank you, Adria Rising. People like me have to exist, just kind of to break up circle jokes. I think people get a lot of benefit from that. That doesn't necessarily mean that what I do is any more important than what people who think more orthodox, like Sean, for example, do. I don't think that I'm more important than them or anything like that. I think that I exist as a necessary counterbalance to people like that, though. Because Sean will, like, never make a video that substantively critiques the left's internal behavior, you know? That's not gonna happen. I have played Ocarina. Ocarina and Majora's Mask are both real fucking good, but Majora's Mask is probably slightly better. Hey, here we go. Come here. Those are fish. There we go. Yeah, I'm about to fucking drown. Yeah, what I do right now is totally like a niche from Destiny's market. What are you gonna do? I think Destiny opened up the floodgates for an entire new, like, branch of political content, you know? Frosty Songbird, if only I could be that altruistic. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love attention, I love drama, I love money. What are you gonna do? Prelodo, I'm gonna be on JLP at 11 AM in 2 days. Jay Naylor Riding Hood comic, rate out of 10. Jay Naylor is, like, not even close to being my favorite furry porn artist, I gotta say. Like, I would say Jay Naylor's comics are really consistently, like, a 6 out of 10 for me. And I only rate them that highly because I know how bad porn can get. The one thing Jay Naylor does really well, though, in spite of his, like, really weird chibi-ish faces, I love how he draws cum. Jay Naylor fucks it up with those cum ropes. Damn. The blub blub. Does he do airbrush line? No. Do you think now that Destiny's anti-lefty, it'll be harder to get people out of the alt-right? Unfortunately, yeah. Destiny was an important part of that pipeline. Give me some furry top tiers. Damn, I don't know names offhand. Look, Mish is probably my favorite. Felkauster isn't quite a a furry porn artist. Nice meme, Snow. Can we not with the furry porn combos? We do this every time. Sorry, Hyena, you're being voted out. Can we talk about postmodernism? Postmodernism is pretty simple. Listen, postmodernism isn't like a philosophy. It's just it's like a tendency of thought. You know, it's a inspiration. Postmodernism just rejects the modernist conception that society, that life, can be described in a single narrative, that there's one universal truth, and instead posits that truth is by and large subjective and a product of perspective. Damn right, boy! And for that reason, if you want to truly understand a system, you have to understand the plurality of perspectives that go into its analysis. Y'all making me happy over here. Okay, hold on. We're fucking it up. Okay. Orange fish. Does anyone remember? Hey, Soviet Main. Soviet Main, no fucking discussions today. I'm terribly sorry. I'm happy to hear that you're well, by the way. I'm flying out tomorrow, so I just want a nice, chill stream. But when I come back, we can probably talk over games again. Soviet Main, I promise you people remember you. Vaush, aren't there more bottles? There is one more bottle, and I know how to get it. Oh. Seaman with the $2. If Seaman isn't coming out like a tsunami and Gareth Sand Tsunami, it's not realistic. Feels bad, man. Yeah, honestly, the fact that, like, human penises only come, like, just a tiny bit is a real fucking disappointment. Soviet Main, how do you feel about gallon-sized loads, you know? When you pump out ropes that can fucking glaze a face? How do you feel about that? Share your thoughts with us. Let's go down from this way. Okay, listen, guys. Guys, listen. This is the ultimate test of your Vaush Majora's Mask stream knowledge. What was the Scarecrow's song? A, right, left, A, right, left, right, A. Wait, does it reset? Does it reset every like night? Wait, why didn't it do it? Why didn't it do the slip? A, right, left, A, right, left, right, A. Oh, I have to do it as a Goron, obviously. It resets with every cycle? Okay, hold on. Would you debate James Alsop for us? I don't think James Alsop is interested in debate. He's quite a bit larger. Then again, he did just get removed from YouTube, so maybe he's desperate. I don't know. Is it weird as shit being a public figure? You just alpha so you're alright with it? It's pretty fucking weird. It doesn't stop being weird, honestly. TBH. Obnoxious fucking nose hair. Jesus Christ, I'm so fucking hairy. Alsop fans brigaded your Alsop video? Of course they did. Nazis will always brigade. Did you see how salty Fuentes is from that? No, Fuentes has me banned on Twitter. Yo, Vaush, how come you've never done a video specifically about liberals? Seems like one of the most critical videos you could make and the only one to cover liberal versus left-wingers. You know how that goes. I think I've talked about liberals I critique the liberal mindset tons of times in my videos. The main reason why I don't do it, like, substantively is because liberals are probably the most resistant group of people to having their minds changed directly. The liberal brainworms are, like, really powerful. Oh, shit. Steve McKay with the $5. Thank you. Can you give a quick rundown of how you set up your setup? Big fan, want to start a channel like yours. I love that this is all apparently on your own website, seeing the means, partially anyway. And G Merc with the tier 1 sub. Thank you. I agree, G Merc. It is indeed gamer time. Steve McKay, in terms of how I set this up, I mean, I have a big old computer, I have a microphone, I have an internet connection good enough to allow me to stream at 10K bitrate on YouTube, and my website was created by, I can't believe I'm blanking right now. White Nervosa, sorry. White Nervosa created my website. She's like a little mini employee of mine, and I give her really a pittance for the good work she does. Alright, I didn't pee. That wasn't a pee break, so I didn't have to wash my hands. I didn't have a tissue to blow my nose with. Okay, hold on. Okay. There. Easy. Damn, you like that shit? Nah, I'm good. What emulator are you using? I'm playing Nintendo 64, baby! Why do you leave YouTube chat enabled at all? I like watching them suffer. Am I anti-essentialist? What do you mean by that specifically? Okay. Why does the Scarecrow have like 2 faces? Nintendo 64 error. Same reason why this is, why there are 2 black bars on either side. Just, error in my console. What program specifically? Nintendo 64. What do you want from me? It's a real Nintendo 64. Wait, Soviet Main, you won't get banned for saying that we got this website from Destiny. Like, you won't get banned for saying the framework is the same. It absolutely is. Why would we ban you for that? We don't ban the truth, Soviet Main. We pursue the truth. I'm hiding a lot from me? Soviet Main, I promise you, I'm really not hiding anything from you. Vaush is just a proletariat Destiny. Darn tootin'. I watched your most recent video, and... Soviet Main, I'm on the fucking edge of my seat. I remember when we were in a Destiny stream talking with Dan, Devin, and Destiny. Dan was trying to convince you to get into real estate so you could start the glorious revolution. The proceeds, how far we've come. I wonder if Dan ever wonders if only I had impressed him. The funny thing is, Dan actually fucking hates me. Like, Dan actually hates me. It's really funny. Not like meme hate. Like, he'll shit-talk me sometimes on Destiny's stream. Jesus, that fucking obnoxious flag. I'm a de-radicalizing force? Oh, okay. Soviet Main, be careful. If you tell people to kill themselves, you might get banned. There's nothing I can do to stop that from happening. Somewhere here... Does anyone remember? There's supposed to be... Oh, Red Ashitaka, comrade. I just had good professors in college. It's really that simple. But my bread pilling, like, I don't feel that radical. Like, in my mind, you know? Like, it doesn't feel that radical to me. It's on the road to Snowhead behind you? Oh, gotcha. I don't feel that radical, you know? Everything that I believe just feels like a logical extension of my valuing freedom and equality, you know? I always thought you were saying Soviet Main is the name of the person in chat you were talking to. Yeah, Soviet Main. They're in chat right now. Are the weird overlays a result of your totally legit Nintendo 64? Yep. Just a weird-ass Nintendo 64. The reason why I don't feel radical is because I feel like all of the... here we are. I feel like everything I propose as a solution to, like, the problems in our society, all of my positions, I think, are pretty, like, data-driven and reasonable. Obviously, everyone thinks their position is reasonable, but I don't like, call for, like, a, like, crazy, wild, fundamental, immediate restructuring or some immediate proletarian revolution or any shit like that. I just think that the material conditions will eventually, you know, dictate a kind of revolution, and that if we get people on board with, you know, class consciousness before that point, that it will, you know, just make it easier for that to be the case. Do I like wrestling? I don't particularly care. Uncanny Pockets, the tier 1 sub, thank you. Much appreciated, comrade. That's awfully kind of you. Enjoy the fancy pants colored name. In chat. Good. Nice! Here, let me knock this one down. Am I aware of art house politics? I'm aware they exist. We are blowing through these, by the way. We might actually be due to finish the game tonight. Fuck yes. All right. But if not, then this is the second to last, unquestionably. Probably shouldn't stay up too late, you know. Talk a bit about James Allsup being banned. James Allsup is probably going to come back. What would I have to do to have you pronounce my name like kangaroo? Where's the roo? It's Kanga. Where's the roo? Why would I call it kangaroo if it's just Kanga? Do you want me to just say kangaroo? Oh shit. Yes, there are also 4 heart pieces in the endgame dungeon. I am a de-radicalizing process. Soviet main, why do you feel that way? You watched my video on the Kashmir? And you think that's like a de-radicalizing thing? Okay. I deposit the $1 dues. I slam tankies? Yeah. Soviet main, I do not like tankies. Oh, Loopy Jackal with the 10 bucks. Thank you, comrade. Plugging my dearest friend and comrade to a surreal tone. If you can buy even a sketch commission, would be greatly appreciated. He needs the money to fight ICE. Please follow and retweet. Oh, fellas, comrades. You see the link right there in chat, don't you? See, it auto-embeds and shit. Go ahead and give that a look, okay? Loopy Jackal, thank you very much for the $10. I really appreciate it. Hope it pans out. Darn tootin'. And Steve McKay with the tier 1 sub. Damn! How can I get in contact with White Nervosa? Seriously, want to set up like this? Well, I don't know how much free time she has, but go into my Discord, linked at the top of the website, and go into the Discord. There's a channel there called like Vaush.gg tech support or something like that. Go on in there and add her. She's in the Discord, one of the mods. Corporatists. Oh, Soviet main. You're not doing the Nazbol thing, are you? Or you can contact her through the support section of this website. If you scroll to the bottom of the website, there's like a little support button, or little text link. Click on that and you get an email. I believe the same shit as AT&T. I believe the same shit as Comcast. Soviet main, you've been reading Nazbol propaganda. No, me wanting people to be able to freely immigrate and me caring about gay rights is not... is not the same thing as me believing the same things as AT&T and Comcast. I actually support a proletarian revolution, which, to my mind, AT&T and Comcast are not fans of. Yeah, Hitler drank water. I also drink water. Soviet main, we're happy to have you here, but if all you're going to do is call me a corporatist and make vague threats of suicide, then maybe it'd be for your best interest that you take a break. Yeah, someone donate Soviet main a sub to me. That'll fix them. I shouldn't make light of this. This is the same, it's the same thing you see from Eric Stryker and all the other Nozbles or whatever. It's the exact same meme. I talked about it literally like 10 minutes ago. Nozbles have two memes. You're the exact same as corporations because you care about immigrants and want immigration, and you're the exact same as corporations because they also support gay rights. It's the exact... It's the exact same meme. Soviet main is my new character in the Vaush saga. Well, we'll see if he sticks around. Okay. Night of the Third. Okay, Soviet main. Oh boy. Tofu Mofu, I'm sorry, that's the end. The rest is just gonna have to be implied. But we know how it ends in the fucking One Punch Man comic. Anyway, it's just, like, really dumb. Like, hey, corporations want roads to be upkept. I want roads to be upkept. Damn, I'm just like the corporations. It's... Should I kill myself? Well, Soviet main, that's ultimately up to you. Plasma Dragoon, I think it was actually Pig Puncher who got Extreme Dad. Nah, goddammit! Shut up. Okay, there should be the Gravedigger here. Okay, yeah, this is definitely not how it was before. Hey, what's up? I thought that coked up tanky was pretty hilarious. That ended up being Boot, who made a new account just to talk to me. I'm not having Boot on the stream anymore. Good. Okay, I'm leading him by fairy light. Nope. Come on now. What about over here, huh? Nope. Over here? My dude. What? What? Are you coming? Are we good? Okay, I have to have him targeted, I guess. Yeah, over here. Do a dig. Yeah, it's a big dirt pile. Posadas John with the tier 1 donation. No, Comrade Vaush, not the same as corporation. Please don't kill yourself. There you go, Posadas John. Now that's Praxis if I ever seen it. Look at that. Alright, come along now, buddy. No, please. Please come on. Please. Do I hear battle music? My sister brought home tarot cards. Listen, I don't believe in any mysticism, but tarot cards are pretty cool. Hey! Dick! Did that reset the thing? Oh, I fucking bet it did. Yeah. Come along now. Do the dig. Do the fucking dig. Raging Red Fox, I am delighted to be able to provide you some mote of comfort in these trying times. Take care of yourself, okay? No, please, please. There's a little mister. Right over me. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Come here, you little fucking cuck. Fucking piece of shit. Alright, hey, come over here, buddy. Hey. Hey! Do the JLP voice? What am I, racist? I would never do a mocking voice of a black man. That's racist AF. Yikes and cancelled. Soviet Maine, whose mothers are we threatening? What does that mean? Come over. Keyford, you were banned because you were being, like, really, really annoying. Okay, up there. But isn't everyone in this chat really annoying? Keyford, you do ask a lot of questions, constantly, non-stop. You do that. Oh. Oh. Where are we going with this? No, I did not know that was Boot. Listen, I'm dumb, okay? Are we... Oh, okay. Not going down there. Oh. What the fuck is going on? Shut up. Is there something up here? Yeah? Okay. Maybe it's up there. Hey, hey, hey! Come here. Can only be him, huh? Alright, just chill out. Yeah, flying ice wizard. I don't know what to do. I'm just trying to live. Hey, you. You calm the fuck down. Stay on that fucking platform. You fucking proletarian shit. You underclass. Holy shit, a lot of people are adding me. Guys, I'm playing Oblidio. Alright. Please let this be it. Yes, there's a fucking dirt pile here on an elevated platform. Okay. No problem. Happy to help. Alright, come over here. Soviet Maine, just so you know, I don't think my fan base pretends to be the proletariat. I think my fan base actually is largely made up of working class people. Alright, Godspeed, fucko. I don't know where you're going. Where? Up here, maybe? It's gotta be up here. Bailey, JoJo does get substantially better once you reach part 2, so like a dozen or so episodes in, once you reach Battle Tendency. If you like find yourself enjoying this... No! Oh, fuck! If you find yourself enjoying the aesthetic of JoJo, the hyper burly men, the hyperbole, the blah 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 blah, then keep with it. Oh, Jack Attack LP with the $5. Ooh, chocolate, can't stop this rain deep inside me, femoid. Just don't realize that's your stream. Nah. Nice meme. Nice meme. A nice meme. Anyway, if you find yourself enjoying the aesthetics of JoJo, the, you know, the bombastic shit, the like, boldly proclaiming your pride as a man, like that shit, the wacky fights, if you're into that stuff, stick with it. It gets better. If you don't find yourself enjoying the aesthetic, then you can dip now. Okay, please, God, let it be this one. Yeah? Please, feel free. Yes, another fire. Oh, shit! Oh, you can book it, huh? And then have your text weirdly skipped? Oh yeah, that Andy Nyo shit, Ngo? Nyo? That Andy N-word shit is so fucking funny. Guys, can we talk about this for real? This really does emphasize the importance of, this seriously emphasizes the importance of espionage. So there was a leftist who infiltrated this like fascist hate group, you know, like 2 years ago. And because they infiltrated it 2 years ago, they were able to take a video of Andy Ngo, purported hater of political violence at rallies, openly planning an unprompted felony assault against a bunch of innocent people. That he was able to take that video, discredit Andy Ngo, and like serve in the arrests of these people. Oh, fuck yeah. Empty battle. Wait, empty bottle. Huh, empty bottle. Okay, I think that's actually everything that I can do without doing temples. Kami Evie with the $5. Thank you, comrade. Well, it's 5 a.m. I'm watching your stream drunk as fuck again. Want to remind my comrades to join a union. Seriously, mine got us out working Sundays. Keep up the good work, friends. Off to sleep. Fuck yeah. I'm glad your union panned out for you. Anything that isn't a union is bullshit. Family? Bullshit. Friends? Bullshit. Let's be real here, okay? Let's be real for one goddamn second in these lives. Just go to the room where you got the boss key. Well, I'll go through as quick as I can. Is it praxis to infiltrate hate groups? Absolutely, it's praxis to infiltrate hate groups. That's as praxis as it gets. Ree, can I get a shout out for a comrade who's now streaming? Yeah, Omega Red, just give him the name. Give me the name. Is being a freelance technician working class? You work, you don't own capital, you're working class. Kanga, I've been poo-pooing and pee-peeing since before you were fucking born. Sit the fuck down, you fucking kid! Anyway, espionage is valuable. If you're just like a white dude who doesn't have like a whole bunch of like tattoos, piercings, cool colored hair or whatever, if you're just like kind of a normie looking white dude, it is entirely possible that by infiltrating a neo-Nazi group and like secretly taking recordings, you could save people's lives. It's scary, I know it's scary, but like that's real praxis, you know? That is some real ass praxis. That is some ass praxis right there. Soviet Main, I thought you wanted to ally with us. We're the proletariat. We have all the guns. What's up? Alright, Soviet Main's not doing well. Can someone ban Soviet Main for 1 week? Soviet Main threatening to kill us is actually a bad meme. Just take a break, bud. Alright? You can email me. It's all gonna be okay. Rich Empire Files, which will talk about socialist history. Oh yeah, being cool for nerds. I mean, I haven't seen the video, but I did know that. Yeah, for a little while, the Socialist Party of the United States of America was poised to get real public traction. It was that's one of the reasons why socialists hate FDR so much. It was through the implementation of the New Deal and the subsequent squashing of like the socialist movement and labor unions that a chance at a real revolution in this country was suppressed. Okay, let me donate the dollar dues. Bernie Warren ticket, self-proclaimed capitalist. I would take a Bernie Warren ticket. Yeah, sure, why not? I'm not going to get anything better. Guys, don't worry about Soviet Maine, okay? I know that Soviet Maine's situation may seem dire, but you have to realize that the alt-right specifically targets, like, desperate, mentally ill, like, deuterinos that are super lonely like that. For every Soviet Maine you see, there are 100 Soviet Maines secret, like, quietly living miserable lives, like, desperately hating Jews or black people or whatever for taking what they deserved away from them. Keyford, I keep my Discord friends for like business contacts and IRL friends only. I have to. It gets too fucking busy otherwise. Kaz with 569. Nice. Ha. Nice. Kaz, I don't know if you realized, but 69 is the sex number. I don't know if you knew that, but Vaush, serious take. When I was an ethno-stater, unironically wanted a scooter ankle. Kanga, you're 14. What do you mean, when I was an ethno-stater? What is wrong with kids? Yeah, Keyford, I just can't respond to all the DMs I get, so I keep my friends list clear. Yeah, these Zoomers be zooming. Okay, we've got a lot of shit to do. Yeah, don't worry, it's 1,000 times worse than you think it is. Hell yeah. Maddie B. Rad is apparently... No, we're not doing that. Maddie B. Rad is apparently a dank-ass memer. Hell yeah. Who streams and has a Twitter. Fuck yeah. Omega Red on the Discord, there's also a shoutouts channel if you want to throw their content out there. Always one day wake up 22. Lit up a synagogue the night before. Hey, that's a good backdrop for your life. Yeah, I'd say that shooting up a synagogue is as good an opportunity as any to sort of reflect on your life, for sure. Alright, hold on. We've got a lot to do, and we have to do it all in precisely one day, okay? A right left, A right left, right A. Nice meme. Are you folks excited to wrap up Majora's Mask? I'm excited to go to the Moon Temple. I ain't never been there. Would converting the Bogdanov twins be praxis? The Bogdanov twins don't really have political motivations. They're just enacting a long predestined series of actions that were foretold by the creators of this universe. They're basically the agents of chaos. I don't really think it's possible to convert them. Saki Tanuki with the $5. Thank you! Can we unironically yeet both Warren and Gabbard? Warren will turn on a dime the microsecond she gets any donations from capitalists, and Gabbard is still standing for the military hard. For what it's worth... Tulsi Gabbard is pretty anti-war, so she's not like full pro-military or anything. Not in the way Republicans typically are, at least. I've read some pretty bad shit about her, though. Like, there are some policy positions she has that are pretty fucking indefensible. I mean, look, like, I prefer Sanders to Warren and Tulsi, but I would take Warren or Tulsi over fucking, like, Biden or Kamala. Why do people think Warren is so ideologically flimsy? Well, she used to be a Republican, for one. That's a bit of a warning sign. Fuck you. Wait, how is Soviet Main back? Was Soviet Main unbanned? Alt account? It's not an alt account. It has the same name, and this one also has the orange name. Wait, Soviet Main, how'd you do that? You wildin', bruh. Bruh. A right, left, A right, left, right. Oh, I don't even have to play anything. What are your thoughts on people, mostly black people, saying Kamala's a race traitor because she married a white Jewish man? I don't pay much mind to those concerns, I'll be honest with you. The term race traitor generally doesn't lend itself to particularly good opinions, I'm not gonna lie. We all have a past. Vaush warns as a sordid Republican. Can we not forgive? Well, it's not that I hold her being a Republican against her. That's what leads to claims of her being ideologically flimsy. There's also her clarifying, saying, don't worry, I'm still a capitalist." Stuff like that, which makes it seem like a lot of people say that Warren and Bernie's politics are identical, but that's just not true. That is not substantiated by the evidence or Reno. Alright, let's do this. How dare you? I mean, don't get me wrong, Bernie also supports capitalist policies, but he, you know, defends socialism, at least nominally, which is beneficial. Ah, Sake Tanuki with $5. Hold on, I'm fucking this bowl right now. Oh, never mind. Gabbard is against costly interventionist war, far practically anti-military, anti-war. She's not calling for reducing the Department of Defense budget at all. Yeah, that's pretty fucking bad. Reducing the Department of Defense budget, as far as I'm concerned, is like a non-negotiable. Like you have to do it, or we cannot support you. The American military budget is just a black fucking hole that enables misery abroad and keeps us from like dealing with social problems at home. I saw that post on Twitter. It was America has given $20 million to help fight forest fires in Amazon, but our military spends $38 million every hour of every day, forever. Fuck me. Holy shit. Kiefer, when Hyena says that you have a parasocial relationship with me, it means you keep talking to me like I'm a friend of yours, but you're not. I talk to a ton of people. And I don't have time to dedicate to answering one person's questions over and over again. The way you constantly feign ignorance to when like we tell you that you're like posting cringe, like I don't know if you're being disingenuous or if you're just like hyper autistic, but you would benefit personally and emotionally from like recognizing that this is a problem. West with the $5. Thank you, comrade. No WoW Classic Vaush. Never got into it, but impenetrable for my comfort. It's really good to say having children. This game is a very good choice to revisit one next. What's next is my Sekiro Shadows Die Twice stream. That's what's next, comrade. Gotta finish that fucking game. I started that shit on stream. Oh shit, hold on. Fuck! I shouldn't do that. I was too far. No WoW Classic, because I just don't have the time. Don't get me wrong, I would love to if I was, like, in high school or whatever, but I just do not have the time anymore. Look at me, it's taken me 2 weeks to beat this game. This game! That takes, like, what, 30 hours to 100% or something like that? WoW Classic will not be that kind. Not to mention, if I wanted to play WoW, it wouldn't be for the leveling experience, it would be for the raids, because I was a really, really good raider back in the day. So I would be there for that shit. Also, frankly, the hype around WoW Classic is built pretty much like 98% out of nostalgia, and not out of like an intrinsic understanding of game mechanics and what needs to be done to sort of fix World of Warcraft. There were a lot of things that were better about WoW Classic, like the better socialization of its servers, and it was easier to feel like you had a community on your server rather than just being a disjointed group of people you can like switch in and out of at any given time. However, like, really though, WoW Classic is old. WoW Classic is really, really old, and a lot of the design decisions from that iteration of the game are just not that good. Sake Tanuki with the $5, thank you! Vaush, why no RuneScape? Get your guild through Friendster, get on that shit. Fuck that, I never got into RuneScape. Absolutely not. Many people have never played WoW Classic and want to experience it. Dad, a lot of the hype around WoW Classic is nostalgia for people who have been playing a really long time, like from the purists. That's like a really big part of it. I know there are people who just want to get in on the like the old-timey shit, but if they wanted to do that, they could just play on a private server. This is definitely nostalgia fuel. And frankly, raids back then were trash. Raids back then were truly not, like, great. Okay, hold on. I remember back, like, Molten Core was ass, dude. Yeah, vanilla was truly hell. Yeah, raids were just not good back in the early days. Anyone who thinks that raids were fun back then, I guess they were fun, but anyone who thinks raids back then were like good, like, no. Modern day raiding in World of Warcraft is better than it has ever been. How much money would I have to donate for you to be able to call my friend? 1 year's worth of my income. That is the amount. Where's the entrance? Is that the entrance? Is that where we're going? In that hole? No. It's over here, right? Yeah. So like 12 bucks? Yeah, why not? Just play the song, remember if you're after the dungeon? Well, I'm going to the dungeon now. Anyway, raids, like in modern World of Warcraft, are phenomenal. I quit after Legion. This is not the dungeon. Wait, did you bring up the Woodfall Temple? Yeah? That's what I have to do now. I have to get the fucking frog. I have to get the froggo. Oh god, this is a lot of text. Yeah, 1791 is like CryptoFash, isn't he? Radical Kiwi? Yeah, I should probably... Ah, fuck me. I should probably do a video of his. Your year's income, so like 2 Pop-Tarts? If only you knew. Yeah, the role-playing experience was better in the original WoW. But like, guys, like, wait, hold on. Like, chat, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Sonata of Awakening? Oh, okay, I can do that. Okay, guys, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Okay, listen up. Back in the day... So, okay, so right now, raiding in World of Warcraft, at least high-level raiding, like upper heroic in the early, like a week or two in, and then mythic from that point forward, high-tier raiding requires so much from you. It's like this beautiful coordinated ballet between like from 9 to 29 other people. This phenomenal dance. And I was the raid lead, which means I not only... Oh, comment you with the $5, $5.15. Watch your stream drunk as fuck again. Comrades, if you can, join WoW Classic. Join chat's alt-righty as hell. Keep up the good work, friends. Yeah, if you're going to play WoW, do it to radicalize the chuds. Up, left, A, right, A. Oh, shit. Sake Tanuki with $5. Fuck WoW Classic. Get your 1987 Habitat MMO on. Before my time. Oh, shit. Forgot I have to be this little duder. Up, left, up, left. There we go. And I shred for Satan with the $5. I went to the Gathering of the Juggalos for a few weeks, had a blast. There's definitely some cringe/problematic ones, but can you give me a whoop whoop for solidarity with me and the Comrade Juggalos? Love you. I shred for Satan. I'm gonna be honest with you. Juggalos weird me the fuck out. They really fucking do. But you know what? Just for you, okay? I'm doing it for you, friend. Whoop whoop. Whoop whoop. Can we get a whoop whoop in chat? What's the name of your WoW main name? Vulcanida. You have to figure out how to spell it, though. Anyway, back in WoW, I was a, Okay. The frog... Okay. I already have... Okay, so the mini-boss is where I need to go. The mini-boss. We're gonna have to... Let's make it through here quick, okay? I am not terrified of clowns. This is not the appropriate way to go. Anyway, can we fucking focus for a second? In modern World of Warcraft, or at least back when I played in Legion, I was the raid lead, which meant that in addition to me having to heal everyone when they took damage, which requires, mind you, quite a bit of effort to keep everyone topped up, especially if they're not like super great at dodging shit. In addition to that, I had to direct everyone, meaning I had to call out, like, attacks the boss was about to do. World of Warcraft high-tier raiding is extremely demanding. All it takes is, like, for 2 or 3 people out of 20 to slightly misalign themselves on an attack that covers the entire room and requires perfect coordination for everyone to move to the exact right spot. All it takes is that. Just that little itty-bitty mistake to, like, fundamentally throw the entire raid into chaos. It's pretty fucked. It's pretty fucking wild. By which I mean it's a ton of fun. Anyway, I would raid, and I would raid lead, which means I had to call out everyone else, tell them where to be, what to do, call out, like, timings and everything. And I would do that while healing, which is a pretty difficult job, probably the most demanding, and at least the most stressful of all of the positions in raiding. And then, finally... Yeah, come over here. And then, finally, I would do it all without any of the add-ons that other people would use to do that job. I did it without dungeon boss mods, meaning that when because I just don't like add-ons, meaning that when I called out timings, I would have to do it based on memory and understanding of the fight alone. So normally, you would have like a timer up in your screen that would say, in like 6.2 seconds this attack happens, in 3.8 seconds this happens here, be warning, like this person, that kind of shit, you know? I didn't have any of that. I did not have any of that. I had to memorize it, because I just don't like add-ons. Add-ons are gay. TBH, to be quite honest. Thank you. That's kind of badass. Dude, fucking, that shit's fun as fuck. For reals. But anyway, it was just such a... I have never felt more engaged playing games than I did doing high-tier raiding in World of Warcraft. Easily, without question, not even close, the highest level of engagement and highest level of performance I have ever, like, had in a video game. Ever. And it felt great. It felt really good. I'll say DBM is basically required these days. Well, they said that to me in Legion, too. They said that to me in Legion. They said it to me in fucking Mists of Pandaria. They said it to me in Warlords of Draenor. And they said it to me in Legion. And I never installed dungeon boss mods. Sometimes the guilds that I would join would tell me it's a prerequisite that I have DBM installed. So I would install it for the screenshot I would show them. And then I would turn it off. The reason I'm going into all of this is, using gay as derogatory? I do that shit all the time, but it's ironic. I'm gay. You are cookie? You mean cocky? Well, I was one of the highest rated shaman in the server, so evidently it works. Darn. I've never seen someone measure their dick down to the millimeter like this. Shut the fuck up. Jesus Christ. Okay, fuck you guys. The point that I'm getting at is that it was a lot of fun, okay? I had a lot of fun with that shit. So much fun. The glory days, really. But classic WoW, raids were not like that. In classic WoW, like Molten Core, raids were like, the mechanic was like, don't stand next to other people when you're on fire. And, like, there would be 5 paladins that weren't even allowed to fight. They would have to stand off in the distance and just, like, occasionally place buffs on people. Because they were so trash at the fight itself They were more valuable just as buffmeisters. Yeah, raids were 40 people back then, so like 10 people could do all of the work and 30 people could stand around and wait in the fucking loot pools afterwards. I do not play Smite. I'm calling bullshit, post your fucking character? What do you mean? Bullshit on what specific claim? Where's the gecko? Fuck you. Was Mists of Pandaria the panda one? Yes, it was. Mists of Pandaria was sick, honestly. Also, Siege of Orgrimmar was my first introduction to high tier rating. Yeah, in actuality, my character only got to level 32. Do I have any bipolar issues post-medication? Yeah, I'm not, like, perfect in that respect. Not by any means. Okay, here we go. Don Garo mask. Let's go. Didn't do Throne of Thunder? Yeah, the Throne of Thunder was, like, No, I did Throne of Thunder. I just didn't do it at, like, high tier. I did Throne of Thunder, like, heroic at, like, 2 months after its release. So, like, after the content was more manageable for people. Darn tootin'. Okay, guys. So now I have teleported the frog over there. Now I need to defeat the boss so that I can do a little questerino, okay? Just a little questerino. Just a little questalini. Don't worry about it. Vaush level 25. Darn tootin'. I lied about everything. This sounds really dumb. You can teleport to the entrance. Oh yeah, shit, you can. You can just do it with the Wind of Wind song. One of the wildest things that happened to me, or at least one of the strangest feelings that I got from all of this was, like, being a public figure, was when I randomly got messaged by my old guild leader, being like, hey, are you Vaush? Like, because he knew my actual name. Like, why would I need to conceal my actual name at that time period? Like, what was the benefit, you know? Are you Vaush? Are you this guy? And he linked me my YouTube channel, and I was like, you're like an apolitical, like, gamer dude bro in his 30s. How the fuck did you hear about me? I had like 10k subs at this time. How the fuck did you hear about me? And apparently he heard about me from, like, not because he personally goes on the kill stream, but because the drama after the kill stream, like, led to fallout that led to him knowing that I exist or something. And he, like, saw a clip of it and he was like, holy shit, that voice. You know? Ever taken Adderall? I have not taken Adderall. Probably should. I'm not playing Albion Online. Fuck you. I forget how to fight this guy. This guy's fucking a strange one. Bomb. Get bombed. Fuck you. I love the noises this guy makes. Yeah, yeah. Which one was the one the Games Grump played? I have no idea what you mean. Come on, buddy. Oh, damn. His sword blocked my arrow. That's sick. Look, good die. Have I ever lost friends over my politics or my platform? Oh, absolutely. Oh, of course I've lost friends over my politics. Are you kidding? When I started going full leftist, all the friends who wouldn't, like, get in line, I fucking kicked their asses to the curb. Vaush, is this boss problematic? Maybe a little. Oh, get absolutely fucking decimated. Probably, yeah, a little. I don't know. You have to remember that Japanese people think black people are a myth. This guy scared the shit out of me as a kid. Does that make me racist? No, dude, he's scary as shit. What the fuck? Ever taken Lexpro? Yes, Keyford, I have. Oh, this guy is black? I mean, he's dressed up in, like, African tribal gear. So, I mean, he's coded black, definitely. Then does Naoma Osaka exist? Debatable. I thought he was a samurai? You thought he was a samurai? Which WoW expansion did the Game Grumps play? I don't fucking know. I don't keep track of the Game Grumps. Did you hear Tracer from Overwatch is possibly coming to Smash Bros. As DLC? That'd be fucking sick. Absolutely. Absolutely. Give me my fat ass time displaced speedy girl. Supposed lefty debate. Final lefty debate is Caleb Malpin. I don't know who that is. Why are Asian people so racist? Asian people, like Asian cultures, a lot of them have, in reaction to being the victims of imperialism and, to a sense, sort of culturally isolated, have long practiced, like, ethnic isolationism. Asian countries tend to be pretty fucking racist. Not all of them, but... Didn't you go on a rant about white people misusing the word thick? Okay, you're right. Tracer's not thick, but Tracer does have a, Tracer does have a nice ass. Everyone knows this. It's just facts. Don't argue with it. Do I play survival horror like Outlast, Resident Evil, Agony, etc.? Well, I've never played any of those 3 games, but I do like survival horror. Tracer is best lesbian, do you agree? Has it been confirmed that Tracer is lesbian, or just that she likes girls? You know, just because you like girls doesn't mean you're a lesbian. She could be bi, she could be pan. That boss is Mayan. She speaks Mayan in his voice clips. Oh, whatever. Black people, indigenous people. White people bull over them all. The same. Yeah, she's a lesbian? Okay, well, sure. Alright, hold on. So apparently, now that I've cleared the water up, I can do a mini game with this witch bitch. Potion Swamp. I gotta go to the Potion Swamp. The woke term is that Tracer has a pretty poo-poo hole, and I enjoy it verily. Ah, you're right. Sorry. My bad. Don't cancel me, please. Sir? Please? I have not seen Jim Sterling's video on the politics of Dark Souls. I have never found Jim Sterling to be particularly entertaining. Cancel me. Any survival horror recommendations? Oh, I have no idea what's on Xbox One. Terribly sorry, friend. Did you say Japan is an ethno-state? Japan is a de facto ethno-state, absolutely. They're pretty fucking racist, and they do practice isolationist policies. I mean, what are you gonna do, right? I've heard the overworld difficulty is higher in Classic than in Modern WoW. Is that true? Yes, absolutely. In Classic, you couldn't pull 2 mobs without risking your life. In Modern WoW, most classes can take on, like, 8 for the fucking AoE. Okay, hold on. I think I need to save the bitch. Also, isn't this where I'm supposed to sniff out some, like, pig shit? Mushrooms are pointless unless you want a free blue potion. Oh. I didn't realize that. I thought there was a heart piece associated with them. Well, hold on. Let's find the girl. Or the woman. The old lady. We're doing this all in one run, okay? One run. Juan. Would you say Mushroom Kingdom is an ethno-state? Unquestionably. Fuck that shit. Fuck reactionary Mushroom Kingdom politics. Get that shit out of my face and get that shit out of this place! I like that. I like saying that out loud in the voice. What do I need to give this bitch again? Red potion. Ugh. Fuck you. Y'all are acting like fucking children down there. Monarchy is primitive fascism? I don't know if I agree with that. True, Loopy. Eating chocolate chips and Milky Way chunks. No, I've had my fucking desserts for today, thank you. Have I tried Final Fantasy? Nah, fuck Final Fantasy games. Final Fantasy games have shit-ass stories. I'm not getting down that fucking road. It's not happening. You're fucking canceling me? Oh, no. No. I'm sorry. Listen, if you unironically fucking think that story and fucking character writing in the Final Fantasy games are good, you need to shut your fucking mouth. I'm sorry if you have any fucking deep-seated fucking emotional attachment to that shit. I'm sorry if little fucking baby you was creaming your little fucking boy undies at the fucking Final Fantasy VII graphics. I'm sorry if you're got a fucking Sephiroth fucking wall scroll hanging over your bed. I'm sorry if when that bitch died in Final Fantasy VII you got real fucking upset. I'm sorry if in Final Fantasy 15 you fucking lost your shit when the four boys who all fucking talk in ridiculous fucking sitcom fucking dialogue, half-ass snarky shit that barely fucking manages to pass a facsimile of real human conversation. I'm sorry if that shit gives you rock fucking hard. Those games are fucking trash. I'm sorry. Final Fantasy is fucking dead. It's gone, alright? It's a fucking stale corpse that is kept alive only through the memory of its much better prior iterations. And frankly, they were good, not so much for their fucking writing or story development or even for the fucking gameplay. They were good because they introduced a scope to gaming that didn't exist before, okay? I'm sorry. They set a trend. That's it. But now they're undead. Final Fantasy VI had an amazing story. Ah, yes. The four teenagers banded together to defeat Ampharonth, the Black King who ruled over the land. But only after defeating Ampharonth did they discover that Kynareth, the female compatriot they had, was actually a princess of the long-lost ancestral race of the Kyneth. And the Kyneth had an ancestral compact that when the Black King died, they sent four horsemen, four messengers of the divine Aegonox. Aegonox means Kaikaku for plan. And the Aegonox, when defeated, revealed that they were actually the guardians of Earth against a much greater threat. I'm fucking sorry. No, I'm fucking sorry. I'm good. I'm fucking good. Would I at least agree that Cloud is fun to Smash? Not to play again. Fuck that. That's not at all 6? Well, I've never played 6, so I don't know. 6 had a real story? Okay, I'll take your word for it. Whatever. Is this canon? Posadas John, what I just rambled about is indistinguishable from an actual fucking Final Fantasy story. Except if it was a Final Fantasy story, it would also be filled with cringeworthy dialogue and incredibly awkward fucking romance baiting. They were mad. They were mad because he told the truth. They were mauling at him because he spoke the truth. Feels fucking bad. No, I've not played any of the old Final Fantasy games because I'm not a fucking dinosaur. Dad. Yes. I think a lot of the cringe story aspects come from translation. I don't know if I believe that. I don't like. Why don't you like Mountain Blade? I just think Mountain Blade is samey. Like, don't get me wrong, the systems are fun, but at the end of the day, Mountain Blade plays more like a simulation than it does a real game. You're just set in a big world with, like, rules that you can fuck around with. You know? Fuck. Moving targets in this game are actually quite difficult. I'm doing better than I thought I would, but I fear it's not nearly good enough. I gave you back your life and I can take it away, bitch. $20. You think maybe 20 is the... Damn! Oh, I hope 20. Yes! Nice! What percent of parents do you think are inadvertently abusive? There are a lot of abusive parents out there. There are, like, a lot of abusive parents out there. I love you, Inbound One. Play the Wolfenstein games? No, I have not. Everyone keeps telling me to play the Wolfenstein games because... What? You hate Nazis! You have to play the game where you kill Nazis! Voss! Bark for me, Voss! God damn it. Clap for me, Voss! They're super fun games, though. People don't ask me to play them because they're super fun games. They ask me to play them because they're left-decoded games. Yep, spring's come to the mountains. Get the fuck out of here. Vaush, the only person I know that I'm close. Yeah, I'm like legit the only person I know who didn't have abusive parents. My parents are like really fucking supportive and kind. Oh, no, Ciancius, $2. Play Pokemon X, you coward. Ciancius, I'm terribly sorry. I don't give a fuck about Pokemon games. I really don't. They're not interesting to me. Turn-based combat, I don't fucking get it. Like, what's the point? There's no difficulty in Pokemon. You can just keep grinding forever. You don't have to, like, get better or anything. Every Pokemon game can be beaten if you just, like, hyper-level one, like, Pokemon. You know? Or, like, maybe 2 to cover one type weakness. You hate me? Yeah, you hate me because I'm right. I'm sorry. Keyford, well, for one, other people don't ask me constantly why they're not parasocial. Maybe you should just calm down? Would you consider spanking abusive? Oh yeah, easily. What do you think of the Civ games? There was only one good Civ game, and Civilization 4. Where the fuck is the log? The log that the frog is on? The frog log? Where's the frog log? Is spanking abusive if the child consents? Well, who am I to stand in the way of consent? Okay, Dalek Man, well I haven't played Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I'm not intimately familiar with all of the tiny, minuscule, samey alterations between the 87 fucking Pokemon games. White Nervosa, Civ 5 was fucking garbage. Civ 5 was unironically a fucking dumpster fire, and I will not pay you for this next month's wages if you say that again. I don't care, cancel me. Get a union. I hate Civ 5 so much. I love you, White Nervosa. Nice. Okay, only one more. You hate 101 turn-based combat, you hate Final Fantasy, etc. too. Undead Nor, I'm pretty sure I just ranted for 10 minutes on me not liking Final Fantasy. I don't know where the fuck you were. Nah, Civ 5 was trash. Civ 4 was like one of my favorite games. I had so much fun with that shit. Then Civ 5 came out with its 1 unit, 1 tile per turn. It's ridiculously high upkeep costs. It's ridiculous brain dead fucking road management. It's broken AI. The game was fundamentally broken. I'm sorry. Wait, guys, can I just skip to the temple? Wait, guys. Wait, guys. Can I just skip to the temple? Do I have to do the egg shit? How do I do it? I can just hookshot there? Okay. How many calories do you eat a day? I eat over 4,000. I can't seem to get big like you. You realize I'm big because I'm fat, right? I don't know if you should be like power eating for that reason. Ciancius $2 roguelike doesn't come with spin-off mystery dungeon. Also not Ciancius, so agreed. Oh, not Ciancius. See, I just saw that. Evelyn, not Ciancius. I'm terribly sorry. I have to play the song. Oh, I have not heard of that game, but I do like roguelikes. I've spent quite a bit of time on quite a few of them. Left, up, left, right, down, left, right. I'm not going to be able to remember this. Fuck me. Left, up, left, left, down, left, right? No. Left, up, left, down, left, right. Oh, I was right. No, right, down. Left, up, left, right, down, left, right. Nice. Yes, because stacking 320 units on top of each other's big range strategy. Posadas John, I'm sorry. Listen, Posadas John, if you want to fucking participate in this chat again, you need to shut the fuck up right the fuck now, okay? Everyone just stacked units in Civ 4. You just put the catapults on, and then you put the ground troops, and then you just insta-win. It's so easy. Shut the fuck up. There was a tremendous amount of fucking planning and economy management and fucking unit military fucking management that goes on to stacking and how to stack and where to divert your units and whether or not you should engage in this thing, whether or not you should engage certain stacks, whether or not you take stacking up enough to take AoE damage and have your entire fucking stack lower to half its health, whether or not you go far enough, how you stack your units, how your generals are distributed. There was so much fucking stuff. There was so much shit that goes into that. And then for the fucking 1 unit per tile rule, oh, what if we have 2 horses in the front, 2 archers in the back, and 2 catapults behind? When you have 1 unit per tile, the only thing you have to consider is where to place your units. But when you have multiple units per tile, you have to consider where to place your units, what composition to place those units, and how to distribute them and mix those compositions. Okay? Big fucking difference. Where do I do? What do I do? Where do I do it? Do I play here? Left, right, down, left, right. No, left, up, left, right, down, left, right. Alright, I'm sorry. Posadas John, I love you. I hope you know that. Good title punk roller girl. Keyford with $1. Greto shot first. Han shot first. Why would you take this away from Han Solo? I did not play Heroes of Might and Magic. I'm terribly sorry. Okay. We gotta do the thing. Hold on. Nice try, Keyford. I denied you. I denied you the satisfaction. Okay. I remember. Gotta go. Never, Kanga. Kanga, I made pee-pee poo-poo. I am above the Legion. Posadas John, I bet you like that, huh? You like it when I shit and piss? You like that shit when I shit and piss? Oh god. Can I open the window? I'm already getting sweaty. I'm from the future, I promise Civ 7 will be better than Civ 4 ever could have been. No, it won't be. Sid Meier is gone. Sid Meier is dead. Nothing is ever going to be good again. Oh boy. Okay. Outer Wild? Eh. Oh, why did I do that? No! The T-pose! Fuck. Did I fuck with Roller Coaster Tycoon? No, I don't really like simulation games. Every time the right says you're scared to debate, they're the ones horrified of you. Dude, the only person I'm turning down for a debate is Stryker, and it's just because it makes him mad. I'm debating everyone else. I love debate. I love it. Do I like H.P. Lovecraft mythos? I mean, I like the concepts, but I don't read. What do you want? Okay, hold on. I gotta focus. I gotta try and remember where shit is. I don't remember where the gecko room is. Somewhere in this temple there's the gecko, and that's where I need to do the Don Gero mask. That's the shit right there. That's where I shit and piss. That's where the shit and piss has to happen. Hey, I just recently watched Elfen Lied. Don't know why you hate it. Probably one of the best anime I've ever... Oh... Talcat, I'm not taking the bait. I'm not taking the bait, Talcat. I'm better than that. I'm not falling for that bait, Talcat. Oh, shit. Boot me with $5. Chat in Discord. Make like a 30-year content. We demand you pay us accordingly. Bitch! I make plenty of my own content. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, but I have to tell you, I do love you. Did you know that? I love you deeply and personally. I hope you know that. It is a distinct emotional feeling, as opposed to a non-emotional feeling. Everyone Pepe laughed. Will I ever do more scripted content? Nah. Oh, I am writing kind of like an outline for a script for the... Oh, god damn it. For the alt-hype shit. That's going to have like an outline of a script. I mean Samuel L. Jackson? Oh, hell yeah. Absolutely. I haven't watched Elfen Lied. Why is it shit, Vaush? I'm literally not capable in words. The extent to which Elfen Lied is the worst piece of media I've ever experienced in my life extends beyond the capacity of the English language to translate. It's fucked. Boot me with $5. Thank you! I know you make most of your content, that's what the S is for. Boot me, I was being sarcastic too. I didn't say the S because I assumed you would fucking extrapolate it from my tone and the fact that I smiled when I said it, but okay. Thanks for the extra $5. Loser! Loser! Alright, what was I doing? Oh yeah, for the, yes, Frosty Songbird. Anyway, for the, alt hype stream, the goal here is to debunk his validity as like a person, to make him like to show him for the fool he is, which he is, you know, to make him, you know, appear untrustworthy as he should be, and and also to provide a strong positive statement on race and IQ. In fact, I can give you guys the simplistic version right now, if you guys are interested. So I've done now a ton of research on race and IQ. I really wanted to familiarize myself with this stuff because like it comes up a lot, you know. And it's a highly scientific topic, and alt-hype is smart. He's a smart liar, you know? People like him are quite capable of manipulating discourse in a way that can run unchecked unless you know what exactly they're going for. So, leaving aside the obvious stuff, like the fact that alt-hype is a Nazi, so leaving aside that bit. Oh, Ganon Train with $5, thank you. You mentioned a Sacred Tensions interview a couple months ago. It still isn't coming out, so I doubt it will at this point. Do you remember what y'all talked about? Love you, keep up the great work. I actually recently messaged Stephen, and he said that it would be releasing soon. It just got pushed back for a while because of personal problems. Like personal life issues, like he was busy with other stuff. But that should still happen. So I don't want to spoil Reno Cappuccino for that. Podcast Arena. How old is all hype? I don't fucking know. What was I saying? What was I getting at? Alt hype. Oh yeah, okay, so this is super easy, guys. We can make statements here, okay? We're going to have to accept some level of ambiguity here, because when you're dealing with issues that are this frankly complicated, I mean, we're talking about like genetic science plus socioeconomics. Like this is like a polydisciplinary issue. This is by no means something that you can just make a strong definitive statement on. Here's the gist of it, okay? So right now there is a gap in IQ between black and white people in America. There are other gaps: Asian, Jewish, Chinese, Nigerian, Hispanic, but we can use black and white people's IQ gap as a proxy. So contrary to what I previously believed, IQ tests are actually not culturally biased. I learned that they were. It turns out that my education on the subject was spotty. Oh, Ziggy Zack with the tier 3 sub. Thank you, comrade. That's incredibly generous of you. Black and white is superior to the Civ franchise IMO? I've never even heard of black and white. Is this like a meme because I'm talking about race shit right now? I don't fucking know. Thank you, comrade. That's really generous of you. Anyway. So the concept of IQ is not culturally biased in the sense that it works against people of color in America today. Now, it can be culturally biased for like indigenous people or cultures that have wildly different notions of like how you need to function in society, and the extent to which IQ meaningfully reflects on people's ability to succeed in life is dubious, but IQ is generally not very culturally biased, and it is strongly indicative of success in certain regards: spatial awareness, mathematic intelligence, that sort of things. So IQ is at least somewhat valid, and it is not biased. So that's one statement there. So with that being the case, why is there a black-white IQ gap? Well, the answer is socioeconomics. There are a great many socioeconomic factors that affect IQ. IQ is not a measurement of one's intrinsic intelligence. There's not really any such thing as intrinsic intelligence, or if there is, we don't really know how it works. What it does is measure performance in ways that can, and in fact are, heavily influenced by factors such as your upbringing, your parentage, your income level. One bit of evidence to this fact is that being adopted into a wealthy family from a poorer family at a young age is associated with a raise in IQ of up to like 14 points. Like 14 IQ points. That's a standard deviation. That's the entire difference between the average black and white IQ, more or less, just from being adopted. That's the average, not even the outlier. So obviously, IQ isn't indicative of some intrinsic intelligence difference. It's indicative of some kind of intelligence that's heavily influenced by environmental factors. And that's where the debate comes in. And the IQ difference between black people and white people in America today crystallized versus fluid intelligence is a very new meme that I'll get into more in depth later. So right now, there is an IQ gap between black and white people. How much of it is genetic, and how much of it is environmental? So that's sort of the big core question there. That's the major conceit. How much of it is due to environmental inequality, economic differences, cultural differences, all that big good shit, and how much of it is due to an inherent genetic inferiority on the part of black people? Now, there's a lot to dig into here. It is impossible to say definitively that there is no genetic component. It would be irresponsible of me to say that that was possible. There can't. It's not empirically possible to demonstrate that. However, I can make very, very strong circumstantial arguments in favor of that gap being almost entirely, or at least very heavily, environmental. Is it possible for me to prove? No, but I can give good arguments. So we can talk about those like super briefly. In addition to a wide variety of studies that indicate socioeconomic divides are indicative of like a raise or drop in IQ correspondingly, there is also plenty of evidence to indicate that black people are not on par with white people socioeconomically, not even close in this country. Additionally, there are other more pernicious socioeconomic factors that can influence the performance on an IQ test. Studies have shown that feeling as though you are inferior or less intelligent, feeling as though you are not going to do well, has had adverse effects on people's performances in tests. This has been studied in a wide variety of ways. It's a very well-known psychological phenomena. If you feel bad about yourself, if you feel that you're worse or part of a worse category, you will do worse on tests. And you know damn well, and folks, let me tell you this, if you're black, you have internalized to some degree how society feels about your general level of intelligence. It's not possible to be black in this country and to not, or at least it's very unlikely, to be black in this country and to not suffer from that in some way, shape, or form. You know. And if you're going into an IQ test as a black person, I mean, considering how often IQ is used as a bludgeon to demonstrate, or at least suggest, the inferiority of black people, you fucking know what you're in there for. You know how that relates to you as a person. Not a key. Now, so all of these factors suggest that whatever the current gap is between black and white people, environment plays a really, really huge part in it. Like a really, really big part in it. There are other things that I can cite. For example, historically, over the past 100 years, we have undergone a procession of race scientists claiming that an existing divide in IQ is a product of a genetic deficiency, then being proven that it was a socioeconomic difference. Right now, the black-white IQ gap is closing. It seems to have closed by a few points over the past 30 years. That can't be genetic, can it? Genes don't really change that quickly in one generation. So, that's one. For two, did you know that in the 1970s there was a breakout book written by, I believe it was an Englishman, describing the IQ differences between the Irish and the British? Did you know that the Irish and the British are genetically identical? They come from the exact same stock, like historically. Any arguments that there's some like inherent genetic difference between the two are not in any way valid. There are cultural differences between the Irish and the British, absolutely, but in terms of genes, are you sure about that? Yeah. They would say it's because of race mixing. Well, there's the kicker. Back in the 1970s, the Irish were measured to have an IQ average of 30 points lower than the British. 30 points. That's 2 standard deviations. Vergsong, thanks for the $5. Class start tomorrow if you live streams, World Final Summer, have fun with next. Vergsong, I'm delighted to have had that influence on you, and I sincerely hope you have a wonderful time with classes. We'll catch you when we can catch you, okay? Yeah, the gecko's in this door. I don't need to even be fucking around with keys. I'm doing it for a heart piece. Being cool is for nerds. Anyway, there was a 30-point IQ difference between the Irish and the British. 30 points. That's huge. That's like the difference between a normal person and someone who at that time would have been like clinically defined as retarded, or like somewhere near that. Like that's a massive difference. In 2000, I believe it was 2, that same author wrote an updated book. Same basic premise, new book. Get it, and I'm glad you enjoyed the international content. I'll try to do more of that. It is important. Anyway, it had disappeared. In less than 40 years, a 30 IQ point difference vanished. But you better believe that all of the fucking Anglo-Saxon defenders back in the 1970s, all the race realists of that time, you would better fucking believe that those dipshits were touting the alleged superiority of the Anglo-Saxon over the dirty Irishmen, the white Negro, as they were called in those times, or prior to those times. It's stuck around. There are still people racist against the Irish. It's pretty wild. The thing that I'm getting at here is that over time, throughout history, we have seen many examples of people claiming that an IQ divide was the product of genetics, only for it to be proven to be a part of environment. This process has repeated itself over and over and over again. And it's no surprise, you know. Oh god, we're about to get ordered. There we go. At the end of the day, the gist of it is this. There is no way to prove that there is no genetic component behind the IQ gap between white and black Americans. There's no way. An agnostic position on this issue is the only scientifically valid position. Mind you, that's not the position the alt-hype takes. Mr. Big Science Man alt-hype does not take the agnostic position. But even though agnosticism is the most technically correct position to take, every single year seems to bring us more evidence to the environmental factor. And additionally, looking back on history, there is a clearly defined trend of us moving away from the genetic model to explain IQ differences. Does that make sense to everyone? That's how we need to defeat race realism. This is everything that I have just said right there is a historically, socially, and scientifically bulletproof thesis. Everything that I've just said, unquestionably. But that's not all I'm going to cover in my video. In my stream, I'm sorry. I'm going to do this fucking live. So let's just wait, huh? Oh, Posada Sean, your sub ran out, my friend. Now we gotta defeat the boss, and then we can get the frog thing, and then we're almost done. Why is sociology a science? Because it's a science? Because through scientific analysis and statistics, it arrives at conclusions? I don't know. What do you mean? It's a social science. Is there maybe something to organizing categories of race in a way that backs up prejudices? Yes, there is, and I'll be talking about that as well. Not only is there no evidence to suggest that the genetic component makes up any real, like, substantial proportion of the IQ gap, not only is there no real evidence of that to the effect that alt-hype would like you to believe there is, but assigning people to, like, the racial categories is at this point anti-scientific and not done by scientists. Nowadays, scientists arrange people by genetic diversity as they associate into declines, which refers to a gradient of people along a continuum of differences. There is absolutely no biological basis to the assertion that there are, like, here are the Caucasoid, the Mongoloid, and the Negroid, and these are the three distinct races, when in reality, a great many of the characteristics of the races overlap, even amidst racial variations, and there's so much variation amidst one race that you're going to see a substantial level of overlap with members of other races. At that point, there's not really any validity to like assigning them different categories, you know? Like, oh, didn't like that, huh? God damn it. Yes, Mako56, I have heard that. God damn it. No, no, no. I'm fucked. Let me up! Go. Ah, Proletariat PW been around for a while, like your stuff, did a good work, please doing it. Thanks. I will keep doing it, comrade. Thank you. Much appreciated. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Okay, nice. Hell yeah. One other nice meme there is that race realists will very oh, Posadish John with the tier 1 resub, thank you. Tracer is fine and all, but the best video game lesbian is Sarah from Dragon Age Inquisition. I've heard lots of good things about Dragon Age Inquisition. I'll have to take your word for it though. I have a friend who's very into Dragon Age. My roommate, Max. God damn it. Fuck this boss, honestly. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, there's a meme that race realists will throw out all the time. All the time. And it's that, oh, like, oh, you're anti-evolution. You see all the differences between the races, you know? Ha! Like, you think they could have evolved all that, but their brain never changes? Evolution stops at the neck, huh? Or some equally, like, intuitive anti-scientific bullshit like that. And people saying, huh, look at how different the races are. You don't think any of those differences are in the brain is about akin to like being lent out a group of like 5 laptops to you and all your friends at the beginning of a school semester. And then when you return at the end of the semester, some of the laptops have stickers on them. And the school board is like, huh, there are stickers on some of these, huh? Well, how do we know that the fundamental operating system and RAM and motherboard haven't been changed as well? Or some equal nonsense like that. I like how I fly backwards towards the water when he rams the thing. The differences between the races genetically are like incredibly fucking minimal. It's really like skin color, a couple of facial characteristics. There are some environmental conditions like lactose intolerance, but again, that's more of a cultural thing. A sickle cell anemia, but that's more of an environmental thing because it disappears when you take them out of that environment over a couple centuries. The main racial differences really are minor things like hair texture, hair color, eye color, skin color, nose size, having a double eyelid. All of these are very simple traits, comparatively speaking. These are all like, maybe like a couple genes are responsible for these, you know? And not only are a couple of genes responsible for these, they're also directly susceptible to environmental effects. I mean, your skin is literally, like, just right out there. Like, of course your skin is going to be fucking influenced by the environment you grow up in, you know? Like, fucking obviously. But your brain has hundreds of genes that determine intelligence. Just intelligence, not even brain functionality. Just intelligence. And they are not directly susceptible to environmental outliers because they're, you know, locked up in your skull. The changes that would need to take place to influence one's intelligence are much more ephemeral and long-lasting and substantial than those which would be necessary to influence your skin color or hair texture. But people like alt-hype, big brain science boys allegedly, will nonetheless use that same intuitive argument. Oh, well, their skin color changed, so like, but their brain didn't change? I thought you believed in evolution. Thoughts on Night in the Woods? It's a good-ass game. Shame about the dev dude. I've heard people accuse you of committing Le Wanton's fallacy. How do you respond to that? I have no idea what the fuck that is. Are you about to do a ligma? Are you about to ligma me? What did the dev dude? One of the devs was recently accused by Zoe Quinn of all people of like sexually abusing her over a long period of time. Not the Irish. They've been genetically proven to be a combination of Homo sapiens and something not found in any other species. Is that a meme? I don't even know if that's a meme anymore, dude. I encounter a lot of race realist shit. Darcism with the tier 1 sub, thank you. In your studies on IQ, while there may be a difference in overall IQ, is there any interest and curiosity between races in the subsections of IQ tests, like working memory / reading comprehension? Thanks for the great content while I study. Darcism, there are slight differences between like IQ being like subdivided into verbal comprehension, reading comprehension, that sort of thing. Like I think black people score slightly higher proportionally on verbal than reading comprehension. But again, these things are also susceptible to socioeconomic influence because they've also seen proportional changes over time, so it's impossible to say whether or not that's an intrinsic thing or not. Is the JLP stuff going to be here or just on his channel? Probably just on his channel, I'm afraid. Nah, I'm done with the race realism stuff now. I'm confident enough in my research now that I'm comfortable, like, airing it. All that I have to do now is, like, refine the script, basically. Shot you a DM regarding PPPP Legion. Duly noted, Kanga. I will keep it in mind. Thoughts on multiple intelligence models as opposed to general intelligence models? Aren't multiple intelligence models currently like the new hot science that people are accepting to be a better like predictor of human behavior? The crystallized intelligence versus the other type of intelligence? Do you ever get nervous before a debate like self-doubting? Yes, I do, but not much. I'll link that Lewontin's fallacy thing to you on Twitter. Well, hold on, wait. I never deny that that you can accurately categorize people into races based on genetic information. I argue that there's no real reason to do so, because you could arbitrarily divide people amongst a great many lines. So this is a big meme a lot of race realists will also do. A lot of race realists will be like, oh, you think race is a social construct? Well, here's some studies showing that actually you can genetically determine race. Okay. We never said the genetic differences are non-existent. We said that there's no inherent meaning behind these distinctions because you could just as easily categorize people by a wide variety of other characteristics, like whether or not your fucking earlobes are attached, you know? Does that make sense? Okay, for real though, does everyone understand basically what I'm saying? Did I really do like dozens of hours of research for nothing? Does everyone understand this? The arguments of race realists are not tenable. They like to cloud their arguments in a bunch of pseudoscience and big fancy terms that make it hard for the layperson to understand what they're saying, but their arguments are fundamentally on a base level dishonest and like not defensible. The myth that race realists will try to get you on is they'll try and get you to like, oh, here's a study indicating a difference in here's a study on the allele distribution, the way the genome expresses itself at certain loci is different for these races. They'll get you, like, to hammer you down on, like, a giant fucking list of incredibly asinine, samey studies that all distinguish incredibly minor and field-specific traits of the human genome. Many of these studies, which were suspiciously published by people with neo-Nazi ties, but let's ignore that. They'll do that over and over, and the myth they want you to buy into is that you have to respond to all of them, or you, like, have failed to disprove the genetic element, which is just fundamentally not true. What about the, oh, we built Rome and Greece, they built shit mud huts? Well, that's not an argument for IQ. That's an argument from intuition. Duck Hippoton, probably incremental change, but who the fuck knows? I don't fucking know. Yeah, and that's another thing, Dad, you're completely right. And then after you argue with the fucking race realists, you have to say, by the way, even though you're fucking wrong, even if you were right, I still wouldn't support an ethno-state. I don't believe that people who, like, just because a person has a slightly higher chance of having a slightly lower level of general intelligence means they shouldn't be treated like a human. So, like, even if that is the case, you know, like, it still doesn't validate the political prescriptions that they throw out in addition to that. Okay, what I'm looking for here is a boat. Where's this? We're almost done with all of this. Where's this boat? When Georg is defeated, enter Great Bay Coast from Termina Field. Go southeast and you will find a boat next to a sign. Southeast, huh? Well, we're doing it. We're going southeast. What if they hit me with the Ashkenazi Jewish question? Like which one? That Ashkenazi Jews have a higher IQ? Like, it's the same thing. What do you mean? Alt-Hype tried to discredit MLK. Well, he really hates black people, so... Get sucked into the like? No, fuck you. People are really dumb when it comes to race. Well, they're not dumb. They're creating specifically targeted propaganda. Love to give your thoughts on Australia. I don't know enough about Australia to feel comfortable talking about the political situation there. Okay, wait, hold on. Where the fuck is this? Wait. Did you go under the waterfall by the beaver area underwater? I think I did, yeah. Did I write the alternative down? There was a heart piece there? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did that. Look up IQ levels of Eastern Europeans, specifically Russian Jews in the 1930s in the US. You'll find your civil vote. The advancement of IQs in this ethnic group proves environment. I'll look that up, Tizzy. It's Tizzy. It hadn't occurred to me to look at IQ gains for Jews as another example in favor of the environmental argument. Oh, down here? I went down here. Yeah, I did this. I did this meme. I did this meme right here. Where is this boat? Guys, does anyone here know what I'm talking about? After you defeat the fish baby, the boss of the temple, there is supposed to be a boat somewhere here next to a torch. Oh wait, there's a lit torch over there. There it is! This isn't southeast at all, but... Sad Bad Boy 69, American Kogan. Oh, yeah, I'm familiar with American Kogan. Yeah, he's like a full-on Nazi, isn't he? Or at the very least a race realist. Thank you for the $5 Aussie dollars, comrade. I will definitely look into it. Should probably do a thing. What thy psycho? Happy to have you here, comrade. What's going on, Rhetoric Daddy? Well, I just, like, talked about, fucking anti-race realism, anti-race and IQ shit. Nose itch. Nose itchy. Is that a motorboat? Yeah, why not? Oh shit, there it is. Fisherman's Island. That was not... Hell yeah. What's up, my duderino? Damn, you're big. Got big nipples. A jumping game. A jumping game. Kiefer, time spamming my VODs properly would take like an additional like 20 minutes at the end of every stream. Fuck that. Light the torches in a particular order. Jump to the island that has the lit torch. You can jump to it before the torch goes out. You get 1 point. 20 points. Don't I jump slightly better in my Zelda form? Damn it. My... Okay, hold on. My water boy form. You jump faster with the bunny hood? Oh, you're right, bunny hood would be better. Dude, you make hundreds an hour from sitting on your ass, please. I don't make hundreds an hour. Also, Kiefer, like, no. What the fuck? That's not an argument. Balthazar with $5. Thank you, comrade. I run 2 10Ks a year because they're the only race the DNC can't rig and the realists can't make lies about. It's true. The only races that are valid are the ones you do in your fucking feet. I should read Lenin's work on imperialism, huh? You're fucking tanky, buddy. Hold on. I'm memeing. I'm like overshooting these jumps so hard. This might actually be bad to have the bunny hood on. Yeah, this is too much. This is hard to control. I just have to not change the camera angle. Like I just did. Okay, I can slow it down. I'm doing fine. I just need to get 20. Right? Just 20? Oh dear. Maybe it's $2. Toxic femininity exists. Toxic femininity is absolutely a thing. It's still a product of the patriarchy, but it's toxic femininity is absolutely a thing. Being catty or jealous or passive-aggressive, or like trying to tear down people around you to feel better about yourself, or being hyper-possessive. While these things aren't exclusive to like women by any means, I would still consider them to be like elements of toxic femininity. IMO. IMO opinion. Also, being super obsessed with, like, marriage and, like, Disney and Happy Ever After, like, letting it lead to you having unrealistic expectations for relationships, I'd say that shit's pretty fucking Cancer. At least you are, in fact, tankies. It's true. I am a tanky. I've been a tanky this entire time. Have I heard of the term chiarchy? Isn't chiarchy... Yeah, I have heard the term, but I completely forget what it means. Can you tell me? Chiarchy? How would you say the patriarchy creates toxic femininity? Because the patriarchy is the social system that sets the standards by which like gendered interactions take place, and it's only through the framework of gendered interactions that that femininity or masculinity, like as trends, can arise. Nice. Damn, dude. Wow, I just fucking killed this guy. Hierarchy is a term that extends patriarchy to encompass and connect other structures of oppression and privilege, such as race and capitalism. I mean, I would agree with that, yeah. Like, in the end of the days, we live in a lot of hierarchies, don't we? Yeah? Opinion on the omni-cells? What does omni-cell mean? Like, kissless virgin? Hugless virgin? Who's more altruistic, men or women? I don't fucking know. What does that mean? Intrinsically? None of them. I don't know. Hyena standing for me in chat. That's what I like to see. The band's back together. Absolutely. Yeah, thank you, Hyena. Join. Darn tootin'. Oh, there it is. Long-ass fucking nose hair. Fuck that. I hate being hairy sometimes. Jesus Christ. Can I talk about Avatar and Korra? I mean, what do you want me to talk about? I'll talk about it when I want to talk about it. What the fuck? Hold on. Okay. Deku Palace, question mark? I think I got that one. Couples thing again. Goron Temple, then Melted Ice Chest. Okay, let me check to make sure I got this one. And then we are damn near done with everything except for the Moon Dungeon. Have I ever waxed my beard? Yes, I didn't like it. Opinions on Equalists? They were very misguided. A political analysis of the Legend of Korra? How can I a political analysis of the Legend of Korra is like low-hanging fruit, dude. Legend of Korra is very openly, proudly political. How did I feel about Season 3? What's his face? What's the Deuterino's name? What's the Deuterino's name? Oh, did Kiefer get banned? Ah, rip. Zahir. Zahir is one of my favorite villains of all time. Unquestionably. Oh, shit, dude. Oh, dude. Oh, man. When Zahir learned how to fly, when he saw his partner fucking brutally die, when he saw the love of his life, who he'd recently reunited with, get her fucking head exploded, and he lost the last attachment to the material world, and he learned how to fly, that was some fucking shit right there. Oh my god. I actually just got the tingles just thinking about it. Of course I like the anarchist. Of course I like the anarchist. Are you kidding? Also, Zahir fucking assassinated the queen of the Earth Empire. Wasn't Zahir like an anarchist stereotype? Yeah, kind of, but he was not portrayed like 100% negatively at all. He levied some very real criticisms of society that Korra took to heart and influenced Korra's perspective from that point forward. ER, destruction, win? ER is too crypto. What's the point? I kind of thought Korra was just unapologetically lib. Korra, looking, but pardon me for making like apologia for lib shit, because it was definitely lib. But Korra specifically dealt with themes like anarchism and fascism. They were a fascist, like, military coup was taking place, and an anarchist assassinated a monarch, and they specifically dealt with like a lot of democratic shit. Like, listen, it was lib, but it was pretty good. Like, that was pretty good as lib shit goes. Alright. What left? What left? Couples thing again, 5,000 rupees. Okay. What's the fastest way to farm rupees? What's the fastest way? I know what the fastest way is. How do you get past Season 1 of Korra was painfully bad? I'm sorry, I didn't think Season 1 of Korra was painfully bad. Season 2 was pretty bad, okay? I liked Season 1 of Korra. Oh, chuddy shit, sticking around 2 bands, 3 toes long in the tank. Kanga, are you a chud? I thought you were a leftist. When did that happen? I need more money. I need $5,000 redues, okay? Yeah, the queer baiting could have been a lot better. Okay, let's not worry about it, okay? Can we just be positive? They weren't really a chud, just an annoying troll. Oh, okay. Damn. Get fucking owned. Season 1 was okay as a start. Season 2 was trash till after they ditched the Civil War. Yeah, Season 2 was pretty bad also because of poor animation and lackluster character writing. Like, there was a lot. Where's the Dodongodos? Where's the Dodongodos? You're not a Dodongodo. Perish. 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 Wait, I actually know an even better way to farm money. Hold on. She-Ra's queer as fuck. She-Ra is for fucking kids. I never felt so patronized as I did at the fucking finale of She-Ra. Jesus. Do you like the concept of the spirit bending stuff? They introduced that in Avatar too. It wasn't just in Korra. So, like, I mean, it's fine. The reason spirit bending was introduced in Avatar is because it was the only way narratively to allow Aang to deal with Fire Lord Ozai without killing. Because that was... She-Ra was good. It was fine. I want to rant on Lily. If I ever do a thing on Lily, it's just going to be me talking to her. Also, can someone explain to me who the fuck Lily is? Like, is Lily the one who writes the scripts, or does the voice? Or do they do both? She does both? Okay. Don't you fucking weird shit, man. Lily, no, Lily is like this really fucking... I'm sorry, I have a really... No, I can't run around Giant Link in most areas. I have a pretty low opinion of Lily, to be perfectly honest. Wait, Lily Orchard? Wait, who are we talking about? Wait, no, I'm not talking about Lily Orchard. Who's the fucking person who did the 2-hour video on SU and Korra, who said Korra was garbage and SU was garbage? Yeah, I'm talking about that Lily. I know fucking Lily Orchard does the fucking... That is Lily Orchard? Wait, then who's the bitch who did the big thing on The Hobbit? That was Lily Orchard? Lindsay Ellis. Ah. Okay, that was Lindsay Ellis. Okay. Lindsay Ellis, Lily Orchard. All right. Okay. Okay, so I was talking about Lily Orchard. Okay. All right. Okay. Oh. Wait, what did Brittany's Proto-Man say? Wait, I didn't even see Brittany's Proto-Man say anything. Is there a kid in the background? I've got the window open. I live in a family neighborhood. We just rid of the other two, just not tonight. Can we? Okay. Why do you have a low opinion of Lily Orchard? Because everything I've seen of them makes them sound like a whiny, hysterical piece of shit. And weren't there allegations of abuse that came out from them? Like they abused a partner? Okay. Okay. I can just wear the Gibdo mask to ignore the guys, but I don't want to ignore them, I want to kill them. There you go, easy money. What was your take on her SU and Korra shit? I didn't see her shit on Korra, but I can probably extrapolate what it was, because I understand what kind of person she is. But, like, she just honestly just sounds, like, really obnoxious, and, like, a lot of her criticisms are valid. I don't think they're all entirely fucking invalid, but like, holy shit, she goes like off the fucking wall. And also, like, those allegations of her being abusive fit pretty well in line with how I imagine people like her act in private. Like the unironic crybully meme, where you like throw a big fit about like victimization and oppression and stuff, but in reality you're abusive and you just like sort of exploit the language of progressivism to gain social power. That's like a real thing that happens. Oh yeah, she's also done some weird tanky shit in the past. Yeah, I really like the Hercules video from Lindsay Ellis. I think Lily P believes the Civil War bit was the best part of Korra Season 2. Whatever. Yeah, Plasma Dragoon, I still haven't watched it. Vaush defeated the beetle bitch. Nisu Tobor, that's some quality time right there with your kid. Quality time, okay? The part where she goes into a stream which usually takes up no more than a minute or two of her video? No. The whole video is the fucking, like, rage out. I'm not saying the whole video is her screaming. I'm saying the whole video is her like just getting fucking ass pained. You get more rupees when you use light arrows? Is that true? I'll try it out. Thoughts on Kuvira? I loved Kuvira as a character. Kuvira's a fascist. It's good shit. I love fascies losing. Hey, die. Oh, I didn't want that. They don't drop more money. It's the exact same amount of money, you fucking cuck. I want you to deconstruct your Korra shit. What? No, I'm not going to fucking deconstruct a 2-hour-long video in my own stream, which will invariably make it take 8 times as long. That's okay. I'm totally good. All the hate for Elfen Lied, don't understand. I thought it was a decent show. I'm sorry, I can't go into the Elfen Lied shit right now. I'm gonna get unironically triggered and end the stream. I'm gonna burn myself out really fucking quick. Zahir was a terrible stereotype of anarchism. Listen, if all you want to do in media is like look for like perfect representations of the proletarian revolution, and then when they like lose or are flawed, you're like, oh, actually, actually, this is lib shit. If that's all you want to do in life, then like, okay, all right. I don't know. I thought Zahir was a fine character. Didn't you say you'd have your earlobes worked on before the JLP interview? Well, American healthcare. If you actually did an 8-hour stream one of Lily Orchid's videos, that'd be impressive as fuck. I'll keep it in mind. Oh, she got super nitpicky? Or super fucking, what do you call it? What do you call it? When you do the thing? Cherry picking? Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. Yeah, Zahir wasn't meant to be a perfect representation of anarchy. Zahir was meant to represent, like, pure spiritualistic, nihilistic anarchy. He wanted to, like, reunite the spirit world and the material world so everyone could live all together, and everyone was, like, completely enlightened, and we had to bow to no masters. And keep in mind, he was, like, narratively, he made good points throughout his, like, time. He made Korra, like, he challenged Korra on her beliefs. Kuvira never did that. Kuvira, the fucking Vaush, Kuvira was never like, actually, Korra, have you ever considered that democracy is just a tool that allows the degenerates to like spread propaganda to control the fucking white people or Chinese people or something? Wolfie 12, I literally don't give a fuck about the music. And ultimately, got any hot takes about Sarazanmai? Watching it doesn't make you a pedophile? I don't know. Why are all of you not acknowledging that ER is a literal JQ conspiracy theorist? Wait, I did. What do you want? I did. What do you want from me? The little bro is trans, that's our hot take? Yeah, unquestionably. The little sibling of the protagonist, the main protag, in Sarazanmai is a trans girl. Is ER actually a Nazi or just a nihilistic grifter? No, ER is an actual Nazi. There are literally like screen caps of him being that he'll dog whistle about the Jewish question and joke about it until the joke really lands. He's an actual Nazi. It's not a meme. He's not just a grifter. Yeah, it's not even a fucking dog whistle. Dude, in his fucking, in his video on, Death Note, he literally said, like, I thought it'd be funny if we called the fucking L like a niglet or something, or like the little kids like niglets. I thought it was really funny to call them niglets, but then I realized, oh, YouTube might not like that, so I turned away from it. That's like the tier of human we're on. I disagree with Vaush and Lily Orchard, but to each his own. Well, I'll never review a video of hers, so... Which major Nazi YouTubers would you hate fuck until their ass is wider than the sun? I do not. I'm sorry, my dick is a precious commodity. I don't give it out for fucking Nazis. Fuck that. I don't let them experience untold pleasure on my dime. Get that out of there. Get that out of there. Anyway, I'm farming up to get 5,000 rupees, which will give me, I think the last heart piece. ER's video of Pearl lying shamelessly has a whole section of him going through Hollywood big names, heavily implying they're all Jewish. Ah, nice. Nice meme. Do you think boomers can be educated on lefty stuff? Listen. With every boomer funeral, the revolution comes closer. The Esmond Road Twink was just boring. I could never do a video of theirs. Why are so many gamers reactionaries? Because a lot of gamers are like, because gaming is a hobby that tends to attract people who experience some degree of social ostracization because it captures the escapist fantasy better than any other medium ever could because of its interactivity. And people who are lonely are really, really good marks for radicalization, especially when they're like white dudes. And then there are more like circumstantial pieces of evidence, like Gamergate and stuff like that. Gaming wasn't always super fucking reactionary. Yes, all fascists fuck children. It's disgusting. Sake Tanuki with $5. Thank you. Kill Takuri, the giant board right outside the Milk Road with stone mask and light arrows, drops 200 rupees a kill. Wait, no shit? Seriously? Stone mask and light arrows. Yeah, I'll try it out. Let's do it. Just so I can fucking kill that bird. Do you think there's a link between modern incels and serial killers of the past? Oh yeah, easily. But I'm not saying all incels are serial killers or anything, but like pent-up misogyny, weird feelings about sex and feelings towards women, and a feeling of ostracization from society have always like corresponded with serial killers. Also, I think like almost all serial killers were abused by their parents. Les Billionaire, I know. I'm sorry. I love you. Oh, sorry being cool is for nerds. Sound like you're a fucking nerd. Haha, got him. Got him! Haha, wow, got him, wow. Why were the mummies dancing? I had a mask on that made me like their Okay. Just a kid popping the fuck off. Listen, I know most of you are children and like just live in a family home, but if you if you live near other families, like kids screaming is just like a constant part of life. Yeah, the Invader Zim movie was pretty fun. I mean, it was pretty like XD lol random, but I guess that's just the humor of the series, right? As murders by serial killers have dropped, so did school shootings rise. Ah, that's an interesting correlation that I haven't thought of before. Thank you, 21st Century Socialist. I'll look more into that. ER brainwashing the kids, though, he has to be stopped. I mean, there's only so much you can do to stop people who are, like, doing crypto dog whistly shit. There's just only so much you can do. It sucks, like, you want to go out and, like, tackle them, but you can't. You can only do so much. If you just start screaming that they're actually a fucking Nazi or whatever, nobody's going to listen to you. You can't go about it that way. Hope y'all are enjoying the stream, by the way. We've actually gotten decent numbers today, like 500 folks. I don't know if that's just because the Majora's Mask streams are getting more popular, or if it's because this might be the last episodes. I don't know what the correlations are or anything, but I'm glad y'all are here. Will I ever go over one of his videos on stream? Nah, there's no point. Because the video is going to be like 98% media analysis, 2% JQ dog whistling. Like, what's the point? What am I... do I have to like skip through the video to find like the one point where the dog whistling happens, and then I'm like, ah, here we are. Now let's break this down. Like, okay. Maybe I could go over his videos. Actually, here's what I could do. I could go over his videos beforehand and find all the segments that are like JQ dog whistly, and then I can run all through them on one stream segment and be like, hey, this sure is a wild coincidence, right? You know, like piece it all together. Need to watch Black Redguard and more Black Leftist, Vaush, or enlighten them more for call-ins. Why don't I invite... I'm not going to invite people to call-ins based on their race. It's kind of fucking weird, don't you think? What do I put out, like a call? Need Black Leftists to talk to fill diversity quota. Yeah, like, if they have interesting experiences, like, yeah, but I don't know if I want to, like, put a call out for that. It's a little fucking weird. Hey, where'd you go? Oh wait, how many shots does this dude take? I think the other way was faster. Yeah, I'm starting to think. I'm starting to think this was actually a suboptimal way. Damn! Boy, I've never seen a rupee that big. Oh. Is this 200 or is this 500? What would happen if ER came after me? I don't know. Fuck him up. Okay, 200. My sub count will not be affected much by the JLP interview, I'm afraid. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the other method. That was quite a bit faster, actually. Boy. Try hitting smaller enemies with light arrows. I've almost got the number of rupees I need. That's why I support ANCAP have a structure of anarchism. Anarchism is against totalitarianism before anti-capitalist. What? Capitalism is fundamentally authoritarianism. Like, capitalism with absolutely no restraint from a state is like unchecked authoritarianism. There is no greater hierarchy than the hierarchy which arrives at one person having material wealth over another. That is like the ultimate hierarchy. And anarcho-capitalism is designed to facilitate that hierarchy. Like 100%. Trust me, having a state is not the worst kind of authoritarianism out there. Did I take the ring to Mount Doom yet? Yeah, I'm working on it. What are your thoughts on ice barreling through some Jewish protesters with a truck? I thought that was a pretty good meme. I love it when immigration, like Gestapo, run through Jewish protesters in my country. That's a good-ass meme. Don't you want crazy fucking JLP fans calling in? I don't think I'm going to get any of that. I think most of JLP fans are pretty offline, you know? Went for the viewpoints of politics, but okay. They antied that anti-hierarchy is lib shit? Okay, well then they're incoherent. They're just irrational. They think anti-hierarchy is lib shit, but anti-authoritarianism is not lib shit. As though hierarchy and authoritarianism are not synonymous in many respects, particularly in the way anarcho-capitalism would form. I was raised to believe I was 1/4 Cherokee and raised in the culture exclusively. Then I found out I was like 1/36 native. What do I do? Dude, fucking race isn't even real. If you were raised into that culture, then that's your culture. Who the fuck cares? Thank you, Somniostatic. I hate flying. I appreciate your well wishes. What food or drink you'd never get tired of having each and every day? Water. I fucking love water. Water is my favorite shit. Water is the most delicious drink ever created by God, bestowed unto man on this blessed, blessed blue earth we have. I am a hydro homie. Hey, listen. Hey, libs, close your ears. I'm a water nigga. Mom! Still drinking water this year since the Binding of Isaac stream? Yeah, I'm keeping it up. I'm keeping the water trend up. Indigenous people, including myself, generally don't care about genetics. Well, probably for the best. Oh, hyena's coming for me. Any tips for my first flight coming up next week? Oh, Lily's full. Where the fuck are you going? Okay, we only need one more money run. We just need like 350. Ha! Nice one. SoCal? Hey, Lily's full. I'm flying to SoCal tomorrow. I mean, there's probably going to be some turbulence. Don't even worry about it. Flying's the safest way to travel. I don't fucking know. Bring a lot of entertainment. Nowadays, with like modern fucking tech, I can actually get LTE signal even like 10,000 feet up, which is pretty wild. Have a good one, 21st Century Socialist. So that's pretty fucking cool. I don't know how the fuck that works. But yeah, bring some reading, bring some memes, bring some phone games. Just chill the fuck out. Stay comfy. Yeah, just try and take a nap. I don't know. Just let it pass, okay? You're never going to be comfortable in a plane unless you're flying first class, which I assume you're not. You claim to be a leftist, let you kill people for their money? Dude, fucking... Hey, listen, okay? Don't worry about it. What's your strat with talking to JLP? How about we wait for the goddamn interview? How about we wait for the motherfucking interview? How does that sound to you? Does that sound good? Oh, 21st Century Socialist, I gotcha. Someone's sociology. Escape North Korea as a political prisoner. YouTube channel, NK Story. Reach out. Brigade Future Tanky Purge Stream. Here's a channel link. P Jingy. I will not remember. You need to DM that shit to me on Discord, or you need to email that to me. But that's very helpful. I'd like to take a look at that. Being cool is for nerds. Believe it or not, I'm not actually pulling it out of my ass. I'm engaging in intensive study of the JLP rhetorical strategy, so I come out on top. That's the plan. Yeah, JLP might be listening right now, guys. We have to keep our memes secret. Thor Thundercock, are you white? Fuck you, you're gross. You're gross if you're white, wow. Hey, quick reminder right now that if you hit !Reddit, you'll be taken to my new Reddit, which is cool and not full of libs and cops like all the other Reddits. Go there. Go there now. Since you did Badman Massive. The Badman Massive debate was not productive at all. That was so not productive. I really fucked up there. I should have done a much better job clarifying the specific, like, range of discourse that I'm trying to refer to. I don't want to, like, talk about IRL shit, because when I talk about tankies, I refer to them pretty specifically as an online phenomena. I've participated in on-the-ground lefty organizing, and I have never in my life unironically met a Stalin defender. All the Stalin defenders I find are, do you think Shu is genuine? I mean, I talked to Shu in, like, DMs, and she comes across pretty fucking genuine. She's even helped me with research for videos before. Like, unprompted, she's helped me. Like, I don't know. And I'm pretty far left, so... the Stalin defenders are in Europe. Well, fuck Europeans. Stupid pieces of shit. Whatever the case is, when I talk about tankies, I'm referring pretty specifically to a type of online discourse that I think is horribly counterproductive, dangerous, ostracizes other people from joining the lefty movement, and so on and such forth. And when he started diverting it to make it include, like, all MLs and all fucking communists that are doing all the work in all the countries, like, that's... But then again, Badman Massive also engaged in pretty fucking bad faith. Pretty fucking bad faith. He like, accused me of being an imperialist just for, like, wanting to talk about the extent to which imperialism could or could not benefit North Korea. He accused me of being like a clout chaser, but then backed off it, but then later admitted that he was inflammatory over Twitter because he was clout chasing. Like, I don't know. When am I gonna fuck Shu? I'm not, guys, I'm not fucking Shu. She was very happy with Armored Skeptic. Yeah, like, it's crazy how in so many lefty circles around, like, tankies or, like, pseudo-tankies. Around, like, pseudo-tankies, it's fucking wild that, like, if you say anything positive about America, or anything negative about the USSR, China, or North Korea, or anything, like, not... and like negative enough about America, like they'll jump on you. Like they fully fucking jump on you. Like just like that. The pedo woman quest, yeah, we have to do it one more time to get the other potential reward. You have to do it twice. Okay, hold on. I thought it was dumb. Someone said last night you don't need to do it again for the ending scene. No, I need to do it again because you can get 2 possible rewards at the end of that quest. One of them is a heart piece and one of them is a bottle. It's not a pedo stories. Not a pedo story. It's really sweet, honestly. Like, pedo story memes aside, like, they just embrace before the end of the world. They just, like, stare at each other and, like, marry. Am I gonna wear the MAGA hat to the JLP debate? Nah, but I'll try and find, like, an American flag t-shirt. Alright. Okay. I've not played Yumi Nikki, but I know a lot about it. Have I watched Vinesauce? Is Vinesauce the guy who has all the memes about him? Like he's the bearded white dude and he has a bunch of memes? Is that the dude? Deuterino? If so, then no. You're gonna fuck up on JLP? Wow, no faith, honestly. No, that's Vsauce? Oh, I don't know Vinesauce is then. Cafe mask. Cafe mask. Cafe mask? Right, this one. Okay. Alright, hold on. Okay. Okay. Beta. Fuck you. I think you're really intelligent. Your author takes a great Oh, Steve McKay, for one, I really appreciate it, comrade. That's awfully kind of you. But for two, I'm not even remotely concerned about the JLP debate. Listen, JLP's audience is composed half of people who think it's hilarious how brain dead he is, and half of people who are like fucking octogenarians who want to get like the fucking gays out of America. Like his audience is not, this isn't like a super serious convicted like neo-Nazi audience or any shit like this. I've seen JLP's debates. He's not bright. He asks basically the same questions every time. My like meme here is I'm just gonna troll him. There's no other good way to do it. I'm going to try and do it in a productive manner. I'm going to try and troll him in the most efficacious way possible, but there's no benefit to arguing with him on points, you know? Like, for instance, at one point he is going to ask me, who you believe a man is? What you believe a man is? And I'm going to have to, and he's going to say, like, man is a person who tends to his flock and loves his woman and takes care of his woman. And then I'm gonna have to respond. So here's one thing I can do. I can be like, actually, man is a social construct, and what it is defined differently in different generation, different groups of people. Nah, fuck that. Fuck that. I can be like, well, what do you think a man is? You know, I know people who would say you're not a man because you're black. Do you think you're a man? Do you love yourself, JLP? Then you should tell those other people that you're a man. You shouldn't be telling me, you should be telling them. Why is there so much like divide? Like the point is like, don't answer the direct leading questions, because like what the fuck's the point, you know? Just fucking meme on him. Do you love black people? If he had like, do you love black people? I'll be like, I fucking love black people. And then I'll be like, hey JLP, are you a conservative? I won't say it in his voice. Yeah, I'm a conservative. I thought you were leftist. Conservatives hate black people. Leftists love black people. Didn't you hear that? If you love black people, that means you're a leftist, JLP. Like, that kind of shit. Like, there's no fuck... What else am I going to get from this? Yeah, DC Young Fly did play it good. But I'm not here to make him mad. I'm just here to make him confused. But if he gets mad, that's just for the memes, too. You're gonna get kicked off his stream so fast? We'll see. Oh, black people are children of the lie? I'll ask him if he's a child of the lie. I'll ask him if he's lying to me right now. I'll tell him I'm white. He says black people have moral failings. They are morally dead. I'm gonna ask him, why do you feel that way? Do you feel you're morally dead? I'm white. Am I better than you? Do you think I'm better than you because I'm white? JLP, I think you're lovely. Why would you say that about yourself, JLP? Is it gonna be live? No. Thoughts on that one turf with a weird anime hair you've covered once on Twitch getting brain cancer? I don't know what you mean. Anime hair? Oreo cookie. Oh yeah, he can say that. I'm black on the outside, white on the inside. Then I'll say, that's just what a child of the lie would say. I seriously doubt you'll get aired. Look, let me have my fun, okay? Will I be allowed to record any of it? No. Though I might be able to sneak like a recording with my phone in my pocket or something, but like no. I mean, it's his content, it's his studio. He has a right to release that content at his time of his choosing. Don't actually be racist to him? No, I'm gonna be earnestly anti-racist. Oh yeah, Cyberwitch Lexi, I'm going there live. I'm gonna meet the man. What am I dicking around for? I'm waiting for her to come here. See? She's coming here now. Phone live stream. No, I don't think so. Half of the fun is going to be watching JLP's face fucking contort the way it does. JLP really just has an incredibly... It's like the perfect mixture of like sandpaper, paper mache, and like grease slathered on top. It's fucking wild. Is that the pedo woman? She's not a pedo. It's a nice story. God. Vaush is gonna say something he's gonna regret. Maybe. The biggest meme, literally the biggest meme that could come from this would be if my memeing with him goes too far and I say something that is obviously ironically racist, but it gets taken out of context and I get canceled for being racist to Jesse Lee Peterson. That would be the wildest shit. Don't call him the N-word. I'm not gonna call him the fucking N-word. What the fuck do you people think satire means? I'm gonna troll JLP. I'm gonna go ahead and just call him the N-word. What the fuck do you... Okay. Thanks for the advice. Thanks, Darcism. Guys, I've got a great strategy for JLP. It's gonna be great and subversive. It's really gonna be really fun. I go in there, hey, what's up? I bleeped it out. Hey, what's up, N-word? How you doing, N-word? Do you like it when I call you N-word? You're black. Okay. Yeah, me censoring myself turned out a little bit cringy and awkward. Let's not worry about it, okay? Can we not worry about it? Would that be cool with us if we didn't worry about it? Yeah, unironically. Thanks, guys, for taking... I was gonna do that. Thank you for discouraging me. Like JLP unironically? Everyone here likes JLP unironically. Everyone here unironically loves Jesse Lee Peterson. Anyone who says otherwise is lying. I'm worried he's just going to kick you out. They're not going to publish the show. Guys, for anyone who's worried that I'm just going to get kicked out and nothing is going to get published, keep in mind that when that fucking, I forget what he does or what he is, when that fucking black guy came on and literally just made fun of JLP and, like, made fun of him for being a failed husband, and, like, made JLP actually angry, even that got aired. There's literally no fucking way that my content doesn't get aired. He's gonna gamer shame me? I'm gonna tell him I've never played a video game in my life. Why was chat calling her a pedo? Chat was calling her a pedo because her love was turned into a child by, like, a fucking trickster god. But he still retains, like, the mind of an adult. It's just a fucking meme. They don't, like, have sex or anything. They marry after being estranged for a month, and they, like, stay with each other for the end of the world. Do I love Children of the Light? I love Children of the Light. Zayo with the $5. Thank you, comrade. Can you ask JLP if he loves trans people? I'm going to ask him if he loves trans people, but I'm not going to say love trans people, because as tempting as it is, I am not going to do his voice to his face. That actually seems very rude. Especially considering he had a lisp when he was a kid, like... JLP will definitely call you fat. I'll call him fat. Fuck him. I'll tell him it's all muscle. This is all stomach muscle. What are your thoughts on Cyberwitch Lexi's videos? Cyberwitch Lexi is here, so, like, even if I didn't like them, I couldn't say anything bad. I actually have not really had the time to engage with much of Cyberwitch Lexi's content. I'm really sorry, guys. I literally just don't have time to watch videos that aren't for research anymore. The only videos that I watch anymore that are from LeftTube are PhilosophyTube and Contra and Sean and H-Bomber Guy. Like, that's it. Like, the big four. Cyberwitch Lexi, I'm quite confident your content doesn't suck. I've dropped in on your streams before. I enjoyed your streams. But in terms of, like, your videos... Oh, yeah. Vaush, you dating a fat woman? Are you a beta? Yeah, if we could roll that out. I'm gonna say fat woman, fat titties. What can I say? Fat milkers. Do you like boobies? Are you gay? Reverend Peterson? Are you gay? Are you not into that? Fat woman. What do you think about ContraPoint's new video? I mean, I jerked off to it. It was good. I blasted a load. I like 3 Arrows. I just don't have time to go through all of his videos. I need more time. Jesus Christ, Vaush, what the fuck do you mean, Jesus Christ? She wore fucking fetish gear. Is open source software leftist or libertarian? Can't it be both? Three Hours is like Vaush, but smart. Thank you. Hey, playing video games is my job right now. People keep saying they're outgrowing fucking ContraPoints, and the reason they keep saying that... Wait, stand up and peek in the hole? Why? Why am I doing this? Okay. Alright. I have not seen an Arca pack. Anyway, people say that they're growing out of ContraPoints because, like, because to them, ContraPoints was like their first introduction to like cool internet leftism. So they idolized ContraPoints and thought she was like the be-all, end-all, like goddess source of wisdom. When in reality, from day one, ContraPoints has done fairly moderate think pieces on subject that are framed as a theatric performance. That's what ContraPoints has always done. The people think like people are like, oh, I've grown up from her, because their original like idealization of her content was never accurate. Every single time I've seen people be like, oh, I've grown up from her shit, they were the kinds of people who are like, yes, yes, Contra Queen, I stan, and like other cringy shit like that, you know? And they thought that she was like the goddess of leftism. Okay, day 3. Yeah, sorry, Posadas John. How can you be leftist and lib? I don't think you can. I mean, well, no, everyone has liberal characteristics. Liberalism is the predominant ideology of this era. And also, some liberal characteristics are good, like democracy or freedom. Those are, like, liberal characteristics, socially speaking. Alt-Hype destroyed Contra? When the fuck did Alt-Hype destroy Contra? No, ContraPoints is not basically a moderate. Jesus Christ, you people are insufferable. What do you think would have happened if you debated the much younger Hunter Avalon? I don't know, probably wouldn't have gotten us through to him. I mean, Hunter Avalon and I now talk like friends on Discord, so so I don't know, things worked out for me, I'm good. Yeah, Gina Ragnus? Do you bond over content creator stuff or other things? We just lightly chat pleasantly. Just kind of surreal talking to someone as big as him, to be honest. Is JLP mouthfeel compliant? JLP's penis feels like a penis that's been wrapped in a sock. Well, Stalking Fan 15, of course. That's because liberalism, in the way it's practiced, is inherently contradictory. But liberalism as a, liberalism as like a social ideology is all about freedom. Uh, 1 p.m. Oh, I should have talked to the fucking grandma. Guys, we're nearly done. This is like the last thing. When you say Contra's a Posadist, there's a non-zero chance. If the sociology is all about freedom, then why do I always see leftists shitting on liberals? Because liberalism in practice doesn't do a good job on following up on those ideals. Freedom, democracy, these are ideals of liberalism, but in practice they don't really pan out that well. And capitalism, the economic system that's sort of derived from liberalism, has done a piss-poor job securing material conditions that bring about the maximized amount of freedom and independence and autonomy and blah blah blah. Ever feel that Sam Cedar counts trolls leftist channel? Cyberwitch Lexi, no, I've never seen that or even heard of that before. Is this like a big thing, or is this a big meme? Is this ripe? Yeah, leftism is an improvement upon an expansion of liberalism. Oh.
I'm not sure if she reacts differently to each mask. I was just curious. We're going to need to wait it out until 1 p.m. I'm a little bit more resistant to trolling because I have this website. Who's my least favorite Democrat running right now? It's hard to beat fucking Delaney. Damn, it's really hard to beat Delaney in terms of unlikability. How long is a day in-game? I think an in-game day with the timer not modified is like an hour? Inverted Song of Time? No, I don't want to slow down time. I'm actually waiting out time right now. At 1 p.m. I can do the next thingamajig, and then I'm like more than halfway through doing this quest, and then we've gotten the bottle, and like we've fucking done it, comrades. Rhino, there are no more masks. After this, and after the boss gauntlet, I can ascend to the moon to finish the game. Isn't Satanism right-wing because it inherently entails individuality/hierarchy? I don't know about hierarchy, but individuality is not in and of itself a bad thing. Individuality, when framed through, like, the perspective of, like, individual rights, or individual freedoms, or individual autonomy, these are valuable components of individualism. It's when you reduce class issues to individual issues that you begin to obfuscate, like, legitimate problems the proletariat experience. Any tips on how to explain being ace to a conservative family? I don't fucking know. That depends on your family, my dude, Reno. Sometimes all you can really say is like, hey, I'm just not interested in sex. Like, just flat out, like it doesn't interest me as a concept. Like if you're not aromantic, you can still stress that you can have like partners and relationships and children in the future. Maybe not your children, but children. At the end of your debate, you should call him a bitch. Nah, fuck that. After my fucking discussion with JLP, I want him to ask me out for lunch. That's what I want. I'm gonna get lunch with JLP. That'd be a good-ass meme. Yeah, tell them you're saving it for marriage. Why do black nationalists hate Jews? For the exact same reason that white nationalists hate Jews. It's literally the exact same meme. Black nationalists are fascists. Don't see a tweet saying you're at dinner GLP and marking down GLP winning the debate. You're right, Cyberwitch Lexi. Wait, Cyberwitch, what if I win the debate so hard that JLP doesn't want to have lunch with me afterwards because he knows he got blown the fuck out? What about that? What am I gonna get for lunch? I don't know! Why are so many Nazis in black metal? Because black metal has Nordic roots. I do want to say I love you to JLP. If I said at one point, I love you, Dad, to JLP, and I played it off like nothing, that would be really fucking funny, actually. But no, but people wouldn't think it was ironic. You have to call him Daddy? That might be a bit too far. Do you think the election will be rigged against Bernie again? I mean, the DNC is intrinsically rigged. The way the DNC functions is already like rigging. It's a private organization that are trying to like bring out the representative that they want to have in office most. And they want a representative who won't cut off corporate donors. So, yeah, they don't want Bernie there. So of course they'll be biased against him. Yeah, being cool for nerds. There's really no point in planning something like this. You just gotta meme it out. Think Bernie can win if he tried to stick it out as the third-party candidate? No, he couldn't win. He might cause a stir, though. It's nice to cause a stir. What's my favorite leftist media of all time? Could be a podcast, book, video, movie, or anything. I don't know. Me? I don't fucking know. I'm sorry, I don't consume much, like, lefty content. Yeah, Snow, I can't get a case of the giggles. I have to stay calm. Of course Warren will court the lib establishment, because Warren's a fucking lib. What do you want? Hey, kid. Thoughts on black metal? I don't know. It's not my meme. Do some exercises like biting your cheek or something. I think I'll be okay. Cafe's fine looking at his own face. He's here for that shit. Cafe would bust to a clone of himself. If I try, do you think I can become as hot as ContraPoints? Guys, ContraPoints isn't super hot because of some innate genetic shit or whatever. ContraPoints, if you took ContraPoints as a concept out of your mind and just saw her, like, out on the street, ContraPoints would just be like an attractive woman, okay? That's not why ContraPoints is crazy fucking hot. ContraPoints is crazy fucking hot because of the aesthetic. The aesthetic. ContraPoints hasn't had a shitload of public surgery. It was just FFM, FFS, facial feminization surgery. Yeah, it's the aesthetic that she builds. It's the visage, the persona. If I was in a debate with a Nazi during the Holocaust, could I win? Wait, what? Like, I'm arguing with them while the Holocaust is taking place? I don't know, maybe? Capitalism suppresses individuality. Oh yeah, capitalism absolutely suppresses individuality. It reduces individual expression to commodity acquisition. It makes it difficult to express yourself through your work because your work, which is where you spend most of your life, is a literal fucking autocracy. Alright, let's do this. Go, go, go. Should I have time slowed right now? I probably should. What? There's no way to convince a Nazi out of their worldview in 10 minutes. Alright, you have to push it on. Wasn't Socrates critical of democracy? Yeah? Socrates was also an old white cis man. Got him. Just in case time affects this. Oh, shit. Well, okay. I don't think it matters. Fuck! Ooh! Did you see me slip between that? Ooh, baby! Ooh, baby! Ooh! How does he do? Oh, well, shouldn't have done that. Go. I don't know if there's a way to do this without getting a red switch. There probably is. Yeah, listen, if your goal is to change the mind of a Nazi in 10 minutes, you're better off shooting them. Okay, come on. In a video game. Never in real life. Violence is never the answer. The first time I did the puzzle, I managed not to. Oh, well, what are you gonna do? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, are you kidding me? I was on the switch. Whoa! How did that happen? Oh, no. That was gay as fuck. Damn, how'd the game glitch back to this point? How the fuck did that happen? That's gay as shit. I was very willing to invest another 30 minutes in doing all that over again. Balthazar with $5, but Socrates Johnson helped Bill and Ted get everyone to be excellent to each other. Well, I would say that the Socrates work that was expanded upon in Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure is probably like the height of like ancient Western theory. Not really much of a way to improve on that, to be honest. Yeah, my Nintendo 64 is fucking wild. Doing all sorts of crazy shit. Full screen resolution, black bars on the side, indicating it's not wrapping around properly. Glitchy textures. I don't know. Yeah, I'll call Nintendo about it sometime. Ability to warp time. Know of any Antifa rallies in Michigan? Because I want to join them. Why the fuck would I know of any in Michigan? Godspeed, comrade. Fuck me. Yeah, why would I know about Antifa? I'm very anti-political violence. Fuck. Alright, well, we got it this time. You can just give the letter to Keto on the final night. Well... Zoom! Zoom! Yeah, we have to follow the kid the whole way. Yep, never pull back. Why didn't they just grab it off the conveyor belt? There was a glass box. Ugh. You got a sword? Well, listen, I didn't code the fucking game, okay? I didn't code the fucking game! Is the guy stuck in the kid's body? Yeah, that kid is like a deuterino. Balthazar with $5, thank you. Wait, didn't this game cannot give length to the time I was loaded the program this game people company? That and Ocarina of Time 2, you're right, actually. Really, if you think about it, all of the strange glitches we're experiencing fit perfectly well in the fact that there's time manipulation present in this game. If you really think about it. Okay, we gotta get in the fucking milk bar. We gotta talk to Madame Aroma. Hey, what's up? Do you think there's a case to be made for autocracy and imperialism as a means to combat climate change? I have literally no faith that imperialism and autocracy are capable of, like, being a force for good in that sense. Damn, swirl it around. Okay, looks kind of like nut. Okay, now, if I'm not mistaken... Yep. My dudes, that is every collectible in this game. Balthazar with $5. I'm surprised there isn't a satire account called Brittany Grand that spouts stupid steaks and adds on like crazy. We don't do as much fucking memery as they do, unfortunately. Thank you, comrade. I really appreciate it. Sorry, I'm not of it. Do you think you should spend more time advocating for local organizing? Nah, fuck that, Cyberwitch Lexi. Listen, at the end of the day, the quality of my content resides in my ability to enjoy what I do. And I just don't enjoy that shit. That, like, outdoor organizing, go join this, go do that. I don't enjoy that. That's not the kind of politics I enjoy. I like staying inside, discussing theory, battling ideas. That's what I like doing. Actual on-the-ground work is very, very important. It's just not something that I'm, that good at. This is something that really interests me. So I'm a Borg deist? I'm a fucking lazy bitch. Nobody enjoys that, that's why nothing gets done. Well, good thing I don't think the revolution will happen for a while yet. Not saying you should do the groundwork, just advocating it for little streams like this. So I could Cyberwitch Lexi. It's just How many heart pieces am I missing? None. I've gotten all the heart pieces on this planet. There are 4 left on the moon. Oh, I don't think that local organizing is gonna do shit, Cyberwitch Lexi. I think the proletarian revolution... oh, nothing. I don't want to doomer talk right now. No, Cyberwitch Lexi, you're not wrong. Just like... There are lots of ways I could improve my content. It's just not the element of content that really interests me. Alright, hold on. What game will you play after you're done with this one? Sekiro. Maybe Vaush could get some groundwork done if he didn't keep teaching us the basics of political theory every stream. Dude, I'm sorry. Streaming means that, like, I have to repeat myself a lot. There's, like, literally no other way to do this shit. New people come in every day. I get asked the same question all the time. I've gotten asked the same variant of the question of JLP, like, over 100 times since I first announced it, like, 2 or 3 weeks ago. It just happens. I do have a Vaush wiki. Guys, this is the, guys, just to clarify, this is the place with the, oh, you need, like, so-and-so heart containers, right? Literally one hit, like the bitches they are. Well, I now have all the heart containers, so... Absolutely fucking decimated. Get out of here. Get out of my fucking face. I forget, is this just money, or does this have some actual shit in it? Just money, okay. I'm missing 1 container before the final area. I am not. I've checked over every single heart piece that's available in this game. Every single one. And I have every one that can be gotten at this point. There are 4 more heart pieces on the moon, and there might be like one at the end of this, but I have obtained all of the heart pieces. The moon's bougie, I should have money. I gotcha. Ah, this cunt. What if your balls were on top of your dick instead of hanging below your dick? It'd be kind of cool to see him jiggle, right? Cyberwitch Lexi, thoughts? Be honest. Where are you? There you are. What if balls were on top of dick? That's pretty hot. What are you gonna do after you turn JLP into a communist? Nick Fuentes is next, I guess. Get out of here. I'm actually missing 4 heart pieces prior to Moon. K-Fro, there's no fucking way. I looked over every single heart piece that's available in this game, and I promise you I've gotten all of them. And look, if you look at the thing, it's a full empty heart. Unless I'm literally missing 4? 4 on Moon. I know there are 4 on the Moon. Both rows should be filled. Well, then there had better be a full fucking heart thing at the end of this. Oh, I remember this fucking meme. I don't like this boss. Fuck you. Yeah, true, Cyberwitch Lexi. Self-fucking auto-anal would be a lot easier. Yes, I've done the shooting galleries. K-Fro, I promise you I've looked over all of it. There's no way. Probably not much benefit to using that sword if these all die in one hit anyway. Look at Facebook, bro? You can do all of it, yeah. Wait, did you not want to get dick, Hyena? What are you on about? Smonk afterbang? Okay, I see. Do I like any veggie burgers? I mean, a lot of veggie burgers are fine, just meat burgers are objectively better in every conceivable way. Anyone who says that veggie burgers taste better than meat burgers is lying to themselves, I'm sorry. Just how t-shirts feel a lot more comfortable on your body when you know they've been made by slave labor. There's something about knowing that some people are going to die in miserable poverty and you get to, like, wear a shirt that's comfy. There's something about it that, like, really ups the fucking thread count. I don't know. Classic Coke or Diet Coke? I don't like Coke at all. I don't like any soda. True. This boss feels so brain dead. You literally just like swing. Oh man, speaking of slavery, Destiny has been on the real bad takes. Ooh boy. He was like, how could slavery in America have been a product of capitalism when the North was more economically developed without its slaves? Okay. Okay, dude. Destiny isn't losing it. His fucking material analysis is lacking. Oh god, I worked so hard to bring him out of his fucking libertarian right phase. Don't go back, Tiny. Tiny, don't you remember the good times? Tiny, don't you remember you arguing that there were no racism issues in America, only class issues? And I told you that was dumb. Don't you remember? Can you actually fuck off? Oh, now the eyes close. Naturally, yes. Why is it every time I watch Destiny, he sounds way more left than he pretends on Twitter? Because he baits people on Twitter. He says he doesn't do it, but he's way more of a dumb fuck on Twitter. Unquestionably. There's no way it's not the case. Can we even say Destiny is a soakdem now? He seems like full-on neoliberal. Nah, Destiny's still a soakdem. You can be a soakdem while still being, like, virulently against actual leftism. Listen, he's a soakdem with reactionary tendencies, okay? Cucklords. Face me. Fuck you. Fuck you. Moist Squawk, answer what? Ethical counter-arguments to veganism? What? No. There's no way to say that veganism is bad. What you can say is that morally compelling a person to be vegan makes about as much sense as morally compelling a person to, like, only consume ethically made products, which is impossible under capitalism. That's the argument that I make. Veganism is a good. It is a moral good to be vegan. If you are vegan, you are good. That is a good thing. And everyone should be fighting for animal rights. It is good to fight for animal rights. However, morally condemning somebody for their decision to, like, I don't fucking know, eat meat is, like, to me, identical to morally condemning someone for wearing t-shirts that were made with, like, sweatshop labor. Why do you think you were able to move fully left but Destiny wasn't, considering how many things you seem to think similarly on? Well, a lot of our similar thinking just comes from our, like, comparable approaches, like, to rhetoric and debate style. But I don't know if we think similarly, like, generally. But I don't know, like, I can't, like, elucidate the complexities of our lives. I just think if you can, you should be more plant-based, agreed. And if you can, you should be less factory-made t-shirt based. How do I feel about hunting? It's a pretty bad meme. Well, unless you're doing it to, like, cull animal populations in an ethical way, I guess. So what is this? Purely for food? I mean, yeah, sure. Probably more ethical than just buying it from a supermarket. Oh no. Oh god, I'm missing 3 heart pieces. Wait, guys, where's the door? Oh god. Guys, where's the, help me out here. Where's the thing that I could only do if I had all the fucking heart pieces? Where's the thing? I have enough to do it. Where is it? Where is it? Tell me, where is it? Subsistence hunting is more ethical than buying your meat from a supermarket, that's for sure. It's in this room? Where? Where in this room? Where? There are only 5 doors. I came in from one, and the other 4 I just went through. Yeah, I remember finding it here too. Why is it more ethical? Because in fucking... when you buy meat from a grocery store, that meat was typically gotten from, like, a fucking slaughterhouse where animals are treated cruelly from the moment they're born to the moment they die. Whereas subsistence farming... I mean, subsistence hunting, like, they're literally living, like, fine, and then they die instantly, and then you kill them. What have you done in Clocktown to start? Well, wait, hold on. Hold the fuck on. Wait, hold on. Seriously. Yeah, where's that weird door? Was it, like, beyond one of these doors? Lunar, shut the fuck up. I'll ban you. I'll kill you. It might have been just one of the mini-bosses, but I did all the mini-bosses before. Do you believe in a spectrum of life worth, like a cow is worth more than a fly? Yes, I do. I think that the value of life is tied to the ability to consciously engage with reality. It's not intrinsic to life itself. I have not done the Keaton quiz. I don't know what the fuck that is. Oh god. How can I be missing... I did do the Keaton quiz? What the fuck is a Keaton quiz? There's no way I'm finishing the game this stream. What the fuck? Did I never do the thing with the dancers? Yes, I did. I did the dancer thing. I already did that, Zayo. Swordmaster did it. Did that one. Guys, everything you're about to suggest, I did it. All of you are cucks. None of you are free from cuckoldry. Do I have a favorite game of all time? Probably World of Warcraft. Hold on. Okay, let's try the shooting galleries again, okay? Yeah, I don't know about that last one. Can you get charged with an actual hate crime for assaulting a Nazi in a video game if you specifically attack them for being a Nazi, or is it straight up assault? It's just straight up assault. It's not a hate crime to attack somebody for their political affiliation. A hate crime is when you attack someone specifically for their being a member of a protected class. No, Pishing Krakur. I did the race 4 times. I got the 2 rewards. But yeah, so assaulting somebody for their age, their race, their gender, that kind of shit, protected status shit, that's a hate crime. But doing it for political affiliation is not, because political affiliation is not a hate crime. I mean, it's not a protected class. Okay. Might have missed out on the title deed ones. No. Caliphere, I promise you I did the title deed ones. I promise you I did those ones. I went across the Iconic Canyon. I went on top of the trading house, or the thingy-majig. All red ones. Okay. In some states, political affiliation is a protected class. I didn't know that. How does he do it? Ooh. Good thing I didn't snap fire on that one. I panic when I miss one. I gotta be careful. Oh, come on. Fuck. What? If I recall correctly, you have to get 50? 50? Perfect score. Okay. All right. Oh, I don't know if I have the energy to fucking do that well a second time. You guys want me to save scum through this? Get me out of here. Get me out. Where is he? You agree capitalism is inherently imperialist? Yeah, why not? Alright, I'm safe scumming. I'm doing it. Let me out. I thought that was too easy to even be bothered safe scumming that early. Where is he? Where's Whistleman? I'm doing a shooting. Please. I'm tooting. Alright. Yeah, when Vaush reaches into his backpack, Monkus. Fuck you. Whoops! Whoops! Whoa! Whoa! Yeah? Whoa! He can't keep getting away with it. Damn, that really does require like literally perfect performance. That would have taken me like a really fucking long time on my own. First try, baby. First try. Ooh, how does he do it? Ah, first try. Whoa, wee wee. Yeah, is this the power of Requiem? What triggers the bot? Don't worry about it. Yep, now for the shooting gallery, but I don't know where that last one comes from. NRB, I'm terribly sorry. I am not spending a fucking hour and a half going over... One thing that you have to remember about, like, older games like this is sometimes they're not balanced, like, super well. It's a little weird when most of this game is pretty brain dead easy, but then, like, one challenge is like, oh shit, this actually requires, like, quite a bit of dexterity. The main bugger is the controls. If it was, like, the tilt controls they had for the DS version, it would be super sick, but the controls in this game are not excellent. Oh shit, Dumb Non Blonde with the $10. Thank you, comrade. Wowie Menine, about to make more scraps. Okay, daddy, I can tonight. Have fun, okay? Dumb Non Blonde, best of luck. I have no idea what you mean, but I hope you're doing well. The DS tilt controls were bad? Not compared to this. Good luck, Dumb Non Blonde. Alright. Come now. Damn, that moon is right the fuck there. Oh, damn. With 6 seconds to spare on my first try, too. Dumb Non Blonde again with the $10. Thank you. That's incredibly kind of you. This is a scrap daddy? Oh, shit. That is awfully nice of you, and I really appreciate it. Thank you for the $20 altogether. Okay. Okay. Am I 100? I did lose a bunch of progress on one of the streams. I was considering that. However, it was when I was doing a temple. It was in Great Bay. Let me check to make sure. Okay, yeah, no, I got the heart piece up there. I see the regular heart spinning. It's gotta be the pirate one. Here. Yeah, West, it's wild how much retrospective can change your opinion of something like this. I mean, don't get me wrong, this is still a wonderful game. Like, truly. Yeah, the pirate one seems the most likely.
Okay, I'm just gonna check the waterfall one just in case, but if not, I'll try the pirate one. Huh. Is it this shit? What about these dudes over here? Oh no, they just left. Do these dudes give you a heart piece? What is this? They do? Wait, they do? Wait, if they do, then that's that. Oh, that sounds sick on the guitar. If they do, then they're it, because I've never done their thing. Weird, because it doesn't mention this heart piece in the list, but let's see. Yeah? Okay, thanks. What? Break all at once. Oh, okay. Break all at once. I need to be a little farther back. Damn. A little bit farther back and a little bit further this way. Okay, this feels good. Yes! Heart piece? Okay, never mind. My disappointment is immeasurable. Am I doing 100%? I'd better be doing 100% at this point. I'm already at like 98%. Let me just make sure it's not this dude. Yeah, I didn't think so. Alright, hold on. My eyeballs hurt. Didn't expect to be streaming this long when I have a flight tomorrow. Personally fly to the US and personally drain your balls if you do. Dalek man, email it to me. No way I'll remember on my own. Go sleep now? I am not sleeping now when there is one more fucking heart piece that I need, and then I can save the final moon dungeon for the last stream. I am not sleeping now. I checked the bomber's notebook. I've done everything. pray. Just fucking pray it's the pirate fortress. I do not lure tankies. Not even a little bit. Yeah, it's, pre-hook shot, right. Because I skipped over this part because I got the hook shot early on from when I partially completed the Pirate's Fortress. There are multiple in Pirate Fortress? I think there was just one. Please, God, let it be in here. If it's... I did get the Sculptula House one. I did. Guaranteed. The one where you have to do all the colors in order. Yeah, I did that. How excited am I for JLP? Can you feel it's a big step for your channel? It's pretty rad to be able to talk to JLP, but like I don't have any illusions that talking to him is going to substantially boost my sub numbers or anything like that. I don't think that's the case. It'll be fun though. Also, people will talk about it on the Destiny subreddit, and that's always worth a good laugh. All mention of me still gets banned from Destiny subreddit though. Lemon. Way in here. Have you ever addressed why you use the r-slur / ableism on stream? I feel it's one of the mainstream left community's biggest criticisms of you. Nah, the biggest criticisms of me from the broader left community is that I'm a rapist and a transphobe who's actually secretly a reactionary. That's the biggest criticism. Let's not mix these up. In terms of the ableism shit, a little bit of is that ableism and being edgy are really heavily associated, like way more than being like racist or sexist than being edgy. And being edgy is part of my brand, and it reaches chuds better. And another part of it is that just frankly, I get like I get frustrated with other people's comprehension abilities pretty often, and ableist language is a convenient way of expressing that frustration. No! I don't understand. I thought I'd check. And it's pretty quick to check. This looks like a guide to a remaster. It's the images are taken from the DS version, but it specifies differences between the DS version and the Nintendo 64 version. Oh, my brain. Oh, fuck me, my head hurts. Okay. Yeah, yes, Heine, yes. Heine, I love you. Your boobies are truly magnificent. Okay. K-Fro, I did the one that the hookshot scarecrow, I did that one, yeah. The one where you take the plant, ver. Is this Lulu's room? That's not Lulu's room. Where's Lulu's room? This is the shop. Where's Lulu's room? Ass or titty? It's ass. You're a stalker. A picture? Wait, is this the dude? Does he want a picture of Lulu? There's no way this motherfucker is about to give me a heart piece for taking a fucking creepo picture of his waifu. Think this guy's just gonna give you something? Where's Lulu's room? I thought someone just said that Lulu's room had the stalker outside of it, but that's clearly the stalker. Alright, Lulu, I know you're like kids are dead or whatever, but let's just... Don't mind me, just taking pictures of you for your fucking stalker. Another stalker right outside her room? Okay, I'll check it. 2 stalkers. Okay, cool. Damn, this bitch busy. Debunk postmodernism? You can't debunk a frame of analysis, no? No, there's no way to debunk postmodernism. Yeah, fuck off. You could have just gone up and fucking talked to her. This isn't it. This isn't it. This isn't it. Another fucking weirdo about Lulu. Yeah, I did this one. I did this one. You get it from the fucking thing. Yeah, see? Look. I got it. I got all of them. There's no hope. No hope. Alright. Whatever the last remaining heart piece is, we will get it. We will get it in our last Majora's Mask stream.